dear chess friends, welcome to the live broadcast of the FIDE World Youth Under-16 Chess Olympiad. Today we have a guest, as we had before, Mr. Grandmaster Barış Esen. Welcome, Barış.
Thank you.
I myself, Can Ardıman, together with Erkin Karaokçu and Barış Esen, now we will start to analyze the games of the sixth round. But before we go to the analysis of these games, first let's see the standings after the fifth round.
As you can see, Belarus and USA is sharing the first place as 4 win and 1 draw out of 5 games. And India, Uzbekistan, and Iran, and Ukraine and Georgia are following with 4 wins. And China, Russia, and Greece is following at the bottom of the first 10 place. So, as pairings of today, Belarus is playing against Iran, USA playing against Ukraine, India playing against Uzbekistan, China against Georgia, and Greece against Russia. And on the 6th board, Armenia is playing against Azerbaijan. First 5 board is starting ending with 7 points, but the 6th board is just having 6 points each, Armenia and Azerbaijan.
Okay, so we start with the first. Is this the first board? Iran versus
Yes,
Uzbekistan?
this is the first board.
Okay, the first board is between Iran and Uzbekistan. On the first board, Zarubitsky against Firuzya. Yes.
Belarus, it is not Uzbekistan.
Sorry, at Belarus. I made a mistake. Uzbekistan also sharing the first place, but no,
Uzbekistan
second,
on
third place.
third place. Yes.
Yes. Okay, this is, I think, as we checked before, a Najdorf Sicilian defense, Najdorf variation. Knight b3, bishop b6,
With
bishop
the
b2,
famous Karsan-Karavan pawn structure
and
as knight e5.
What do you think about this move, knight d5? Karsan-Karavan much? Looks like.
Looks like.
Yes.
Okay, at least pawn structure.
Yeah, pawn structure.
Same.
Yeah. Okay, this kind of pawn structure, white probably aims to play c4, c5, and activate
Yes.
the queen's side majority. But here, queen d2 he played. Maybe he wants to play big castle. What do you think? Long castle.
This variation normally white plays f3 then knight d5.
Before knight e5.
Yes, but white played a little bit different. Started with bishop e2. Maybe it is more useful than f3. I think.
Yeah. So now Black is thinking. I don't know, for a long time. I think.
He also said that the other idea of utilizing the knight on b3 is to play knight a5 and knight c4. Because seems like a clumsy knight on b3. It has no uses, no duties, and you get it make useful. You need to play a4 first, I believe, because if you play knight a5, knight c4, there is b5. To prevent it, you beforehand play a4, knight a5, and knight c4. But when you play knight c4, you also block your pawn on c2. Maybe it is just more useful to castle short, rook fc1, and c4 c5.
By the way, Alireza Firuzya has just played, as I can see
B6.
on the screen, b6.
Blocked knight a5.
He doesn't want white to play knight a5. Very obvious. So, and also we have to say some words about Alireza Firuzya. Here he is 5 out of 5.
Yes.
And also he's, I think, 15 years old. He has already 2607 elo points. Which is here probably another 15 points or something.
He's plus 10 points right
10
now.
points, so he's already 26, probably 26, 20 or something. So he is a great talent actually. He also played in the World Junior Championship in Gebze. There also he played very good games, but of course there Parham Maksutlu was the star of the tournament. He was winning all the games, and in the end, of course, he
lost one.
Yes, he lost in the last round.
In the last round.
After he guaranteed the championship, he lost in the last round against, I think, Esipenko. No, I don't remember. No, not Esipenko. Another Russian player, I think. So Alireza Firuzya here actually is the star of the tournament for the moment. 5 out of 5. Great, I mean, player. Very young, very talented. Who knows? Maybe he will be the next champion, world champion.
Who knows?
Who knows? Yes.
But
Actually.
you know, we cannot say the same thing for their team because they lost against Sri Lanka at the first round, as you remember.
Yes, it was actually a big surprise. Iran versus Sri Lanka, as we were mentioning it before. It was a great surprise.
Because you know, Sri Lanka was putting their lowest rated player on the first board. He was like a 1,600 player. Played against Alireza Firuzya. Of course, Firuzya was the heavy set favorite, and which he won. But the rest of the team was not that performing so well, so they lost. And Iran just covered their wounds that have taken on the first round, and they are on the first board again, despite their only single one lost.
Yes, now A4 has been played, and knight D7. What do you think?
Maybe A5, B5, C4.
He's planning to
I am
play
also
this.
playing neither. I played
And
this
then
kind
this
of
one.
position
With
Yes.
black.
with black. Yes.
So trying to weaken
Okay.
it.
Normally, I
Queen
don't
set.
start with bishop E7 immediately in the opening.
You don't like to start with bishop E7?
Because I'm starting with knight BD7.
Uh-huh. Here
Then
you
I
play-
don't let knight D5 because there is no bishop B6.
Knight E4 is
because
possible.
knight E4 is
Yes.
possible, huh? Uh-huh. So there is this kind of actually subtlety in this
Yes.
opening, which is very important, as our grandmaster Barış Esen
Pointed out.
out. He just plays knight BD7, bishop E7. It's very important. The move order at the openings you are choosing. Actually, you have to be careful. You think that maybe you are doing the same thing, but actually, as you said, now it's when you play knight BD7, knight D5 is not possible.
Yes.
For example, I want to ask you something. When he played knight E7, is it accurate to take with the bishop or not the knight?
But generally, when bishop on F8, of course, it is depends of the position. When knight D5 comes, I generally prefer bishop D5, E D5, G6.
To put the bishop on G7
So
and then
D5
prepare
comes
F5.
and you take and G6 you play
Yes.
and you develop the bishop on G7.
To
Huh?
push F5.
Uh-huh. Okay. So this is also a good point. Okay, in this game, Firuzya decided to play bishop E7. I don't know. Probably he knows or he prefers. We don't know.
If we look the clock, I think he didn't know.
Yeah, probably he thought for a long time. Yes,
Yeah.
1 hour 11 minutes, and white is 1 hour 31 minutes, so 20 minutes difference. Yes, as you said, you are right. Okay, B4, A4, knight BD7, and then again probably something else. White plays C4.
No, A5,
A5,
B5,
B5,
C4.
As you said,
Yeah.
A5,
B5.
B5, and immediately attacking on the queen side,
Yeah.
trying to
C4.
weakening this side, and also after taking this pawn, probably will be very weak.
Yeah, we'll try
Uh,
queen E2. Black will also try queen C8, queen B7.
Yes, actually now it started to become serious
Yes.
for black. The
Yes,
things
white-
are getting serious. White started to attack immediately without castling.
Mhm.
So I don't know. What do you think?
He has to take.
You will be probably very nervous at this point, huh? If you were black, for example.
I remember one game, if I'm not mistaken, it in Kiev and Korovo. They have so similar game.
He took. What
Yes.
did he play?
No,
Bishop
he
C4,
He took
B4,
and
bishop
then bishop
C4.
takes C4. Yes, quickly played.
Okay, castle.
Castle,
Then Black should
castles.
put queen on B7 somehow.
Castle, and
So,
queen
black should
B8
play
maybe.
Queen maybe B8 or something.
Yeah,
maybe
queen
you
F
said.
to C8, queen
Yes,
B7.
okay.
Queen E2, queen B7. Yes.
Queen E2.
But maybe
and
white
queen
can start
B7.
with rook A4, rook B4. It is also possible. Maybe queen is not so safe on
Now
B
queen
line.
B8, rook A4. Yes, before you go to B7, I get this
You cover the knight on b3
Yeah.
also.
Now actually this queen b8 looks,
Yeah, maybe queen
looks
c7
maybe-
is more.
looks maybe suspicious, huh?
Yes.
Maybe queen c7. Yeah, you're right. Queen c7 probably better move.
Okay, f to c1.
Now queen b7. Now rook a4, rook b8. Black is just
Now
on time.
rook fc1.
Queen b7 now.
Now queen b7.
Rook a4, rook
Rook b8,
Rook
let's
a4,
say.
rook
f to b8 maybe.
Yes,
If this and this.
Okay,
Now
f
he's
to b8.
defending.
At least, yes.
Yeah, he's defending. Yeah, but this is actually interesting. This bishop e7, bishop f5, knight d7. If you look at these three pieces, they don't do anything. Yeah.
Maybe white needs to play queen e2, bishop d2 and rook b4 at that point.
Queen e2, bishop d2, rook b4. Yes, it's but still
It looks good.
You know a6 is weak.
queen
This
e2.
position.
Let's say, for example, white plays queen e2 with your idea, bishop d2 and rook b4.
Maybe black
Okay,
can
when
prevent-
bishop retreat t2, a7 square for queen maybe.
a7.
But you know,
Yeah,
again,
but
I
it
will
was
play bishop
very
e3.
passive, you know, after rook
Yes.
b4, again bishop e3 then. And then bishop e3.
Okay, it is
It
draw.
is
maybe.
very strange, yes.
Okay, Black should be happy, I think, with draw here.
Actually,
But no. After bishop d2, queen b4, rook queen a7. Let's say, for example,
knight
there's
Let's
f6.
say-
a6, for
let's say
example.
bishop g6.
Bishop d2,
Prepare f5.
bishop g6. Let's say rook b4, queen a7. Now again bishop e3.
No, I mean immediately queen e7 after bishop d2.
Now
Some
here at this
prophylactic
position.
move, yeah.
Okay. So, okay, maybe here queen e2. Let's say bishop g6 in order to play f5. Bishop d2. Let's say
Queen
f5.
a7. Queen a7.
No, first the queen a7. Yes. Okay, queen
Ah.
a7.
We missed a nice eye. Oh, okay. Queen a7 is holding because the idea is to play knight d4 actually. Knight d4, knight c6 was a valid choice.
Yes.
If
knight
you
d4.
didn't play queen a7 instead of you push f5, I immediately play knight d4. It was just very good for white, I think.
Why not now?
Because queen on a7 is holding.
Now he's holding.
You know, you subconsciously hold the d4 square.
Yes, actually, this was a threat. Actually, knight d4. Maybe he has to also reckon this knight d4 as well.
Play
So
bishop h
looks
f8
like
probably.
white is a good position, huh?
Okay, not easy to say. But it seems black is defending to
Black
me.
is defending, but still
Okay, white has draw in
white
this
has
position.
the
Bishop
initiative. At
e3,
least white
bishop
has the
e3.
initiative. White is
Yes.
attacking, black is defending.
Defending, yes.
Yeah.
You know,
Actually, if you are at 2600 playing against 2400, you wouldn't like this kind of position to have. You know, you are defending and you have only, I don't know, any chance here
To win?
to win. I don't know if he is trying forcing the matters, maybe.
but in general, Zarubitsky is seemingly well prepared against this event, in which his opening preparations are highly paying off. For example, do you remember his game against Ergaisi against India? It was a burn variation of French defense in which he just sacrificed an exchange on move 20. It was like a novelty. I also published this game on the official website of the tournament. The theory just followed for 19 moves in which he played the best line of the computer and the practical choice, and he made a novelty with an exchange sacrifice in an endgame, which is a hard decision to take, especially in the endgames, to sacrifice material.
Yeah.
And he just was on the upper side of the endgame. He forced the position, but Ergaisi defended well. His opening preparations are such in depth.
Yeah.
I like his
Actually,
preparation in this tournament.
If this is an opening preparation, actually he has prepared it very well.
It seems like a Karpovian position, you know.
Yeah. But as Boris pointed out, that this is knight bd7. You just
Yeah,
want to
perfect.
avoid this line. Knight bd7, probably bishop e7, slight inaccuracy in this line. Okay, Naidorf, of course, started to become popular again. You
Yes.
know,
With the efforts of Vashier Lagrave.
and this long castle variations, all the complicated variations, they are not played too much anymore. Actually, White started to actually play on the queen side all the time, You know, instead of castling long, he is castling short, white, and then trying to attack on the queen side with the pawn structure. You know, playing to the pawn structure, especially after e5 move. You know.
Yes, yes.
But Barış, I want to ask you one other thing about this choice e5. Why in old times usually black prefer to play e6, not e5.
Schwenningen.
Yeah, but now is black plays usually, as far as I can see, e5. Why e5? Why not e6? Is
Okay,
e6
it
is
is
it
possible, of course.
e6
It
is also
choice.
possible,
It
yes.
is just
But
choice.
probably e6 is a bit more passive than black can deviate to white can deviate to long castle. And is it possible maybe this
I think
attacking on
e6 is more sharp
more
than
sharp?
e5
Uh-huh.
because both sides immediately attacks. Let's say after e6, g4 is
Yeah, here
one
for
of the
example
main
e6
moves.
and maybe
G4,
g4. Yeah, this is
yeah.
typical
Okay.
Keres attack.
Keres attack.
e5, knight f5, g6, g5 some.
Yeah, this is maybe
Madness.
e6
I
and
remember
here
some game, yeah, g5.
g5.
G5, yeah, something like that.
Uh-huh. So this is getting very sharp, and you have to know all these lines, you know.
G4
heart,
and f3 is also possible. So it is so sharp, but of course
Yeah,
it is
You know, there are
just choice. e5 is more positional.
Uh-huh.
there are also lines with bishop e2, bishop e6, bishop e2, castles, and you play queen e1, f4, queen g3. This is also kind of sharp.
Yes, exactly. This is probably.
Kasparov's choice was e6
Yes.
in old times.
But if you
He
want to
played
play,
almost.
actually, there's also one other thing. If you are playing neither, usually you may prefer to play tactically. You know these lines because you are a neither player. You
Mhm.
take risks. You know, but as far as I can see, lately black doesn't take these risks.
Mhm.
They play e5. And
I don't know,
then-
maybe computer already refuted. I don't know. I am also playing e5 in this
Yeah,
position.
you are also playing. Yeah, many players actually.
Okay, e5 black is developing more fast. e5
Yes.
bishop e6
Yeah, but the
immediately.
problem is that you have this d5 square all the time. You
Yeah,
have
yeah.
to deal with.
Okay, therefore
This
it is
is-
positional, you
Yeah,
know.
this positional. Yeah, probably it's equal, but you have to play very
You should,
carefully.
yes, if you play neither, you have to know everything.
Yeah, all this. Yes.
It is not like a e4,
For me,
e5.
it looks like what black plays now. It looks like a little bit limited type of play. You are limited. You are doing the moves that just preventing your opponent's ideas. You know, it's not you are not playing your game.
Mhm.
You are playing his game. You know, he's playing. You are waiting. You are defending. This is what I don't like. Because if you are a neither player, usually you want to attack, you know, you want to take the initiative and everything. But here, it's like, okay, you are playing Petrov in a way and then started to defend, you know. Of course, Petrov lately is not defending after Caruana, it became very popular, but still. Some kind of a neither player, these positions, I don't know.
From a historical point of view, the e5 came to fashion after the efforts of Igor Bondarevsky, and Boleslavsky also played this line really too much in the 17s, and also it is followed by Lev Polgoevsky. Actually, it is called as the Polgoevsky Boleslavsky variation e5 in the old times in Russia. I don't know which is the recent name right now, but people propose that after e5, if white couldn't be able to play bishop g5 too quickly and take over f6 in the old times, it is known as equal for black because you successfully defend the d5 square. But in the old times, people preferred instant bishop g5 instead of bishop e3 lines.
Exactly.
They play bishop e2 first and bishop g5 next to fight
Okay.
for the d5 square.
Here he played first knight rook a4, as far as I can see here,
Without
and now
queen e2.
Ali Reza Firuzia is started to think. First rook a4, so he doesn't play.
Okay, rook
Uh,
f b8, queen d8 maybe. Black can play.
Rook f b8, let's say. And what about rook c1 now?
Okay,
Or
queen
maybe
b.
rook
No,
c1,
queen b7. I think
now
what we
queen
checked.
b7 is possible.
Again, queen e2, queen b7.
But queen e2 doesn't want anything.
Eh.
Your knight is hanging.
Yes, but I want to play rook f(c)(1), bishop d2, and rook b4 at the same tempo.
Maybe knight d2, b4 maybe.
Mm.
Oh, but knight d2 is never possible.
b2 is hanging.
Rook f8, yes.
How about to play after queen e2? You play knight a1, b4, and knight c2, knight a3, b5. I don't know. Maybe this is too slow. Knight a1, knight c2.
But if
idea.
when knight go, I think knight c5 can come.
Ah. So yeah, knight is needed
What
on
about
b3.
this idea? Rook b4. This is strange looking, but I have an idea. If you take, for example,
I
Okay.
change the rook and play
and then
against
this
a6.
a6 is always hang, and also
Maybe
rook b8.
possible.
I have this idea to go to c6.
Wow.
Maybe.
What do you think?
Yes, very
Attacking
interesting.
also a6.
Perfectly possible.
Yeah.
Because if you take over a6 and your pawn is on
But now I
c6.
saw this move. I'm not sure.
How about queen
Okay,
c6?
I think
But rook c1.
white can
Okay, rook c1. So this is not a big deal.
prepare for it. First
Uh-huh.
rook fc1, then your idea maybe.
Uh-huh. But this is also possible here.
Freeze you play something. Like queen c7. Or
No, no, rook fb8.
Rook
Rook
f8.
f8.
This is the move which we were checking. Actually, there is no other move in this position.
Yeah, rook
Look at
c1,
the-
rook b4
rook
is
c- It's
coming
like
here.
forced moves. You know, black is doing this. What I'm saying is, black is doing the forced moves now in this
Mhm.
position. He is just has to defend. He has to find probably the only moves.
Yeah, rook
actually,
c1, rook b4 is
Yeah,
coming.
yeah. This is very strange position. But I like this rook b4. Exchanging one pair of rooks. Yeah. What do you think, Barış?
Yeah, I
Rook
like.
b4 looks like a nice idea. Huh?
Maybe not immediately.
Maybe first rook c1 you
Yes.
want to play. Okay, maybe this one
Also
first.
possible first.
Now queen
B7.
somewhere b7. But now I cannot play this. That's why I wanted to exchange immediately this. But he didn't play yet. He is thinking. Okay, anyway, let's go to the second
Mhm.
board because we checked this game for a long time. On the second board, who is playing? Lazavic?
Badelka
Ah,
versus Pur Agabala.
Badelka against...
Pur Agabala.
Okay, very interesting name actually. Fur Agabala.
Bala.
Yeah, interesting.
It is
name.
like bishop b5 Sicilian with the interesting of Nimso-Indian structure. Bishop a3, knight d4. This is the way
Yeah,
of
this is what kind of opening is this?
bishop b5 Sicilian, I believe. They took over c6 when they play e6.
yes,
or so.
yes.
Stuff like
Rossolimo.
that. Bishop c6.
Yeah, bishop c6 and b3, d6, e5. Yeah, this is actually strange.
There is also immediate d5 instead of b3.
f6. What is this? Is this normal?
This
Looks
B3
strange.
move, I think.
Looks strange.
Anand played against Gelfand, this World Championship.
Yeah, but
If
f6 move looks very strange to me.
Why not d5 instead of f6?
Yeah, why not d5 or maybe f6?
There are always same idea. Bishop a3, knight c3, knight a5 if d5 was
I
played
think
out.
f6 is good move. Forced to take.
But your pawn structure is, I know.
But black has some dynamic game, I think. Some initiative.
But I cannot take on c5.
There-
Maybe queen d5.
Queen d5
Queen d5,
and
yes.
e4.
Yeah, queen d5. Okay. Knight d5. And now...
Knight f4 is so serious threat.
Yes, knight d5. Actually, black played some attacking, actively, which he should probably, because he has all these weak pawns. If he
Mhm.
starts to wait, white will collect all the c5 pawn and then will try to go to the end game. Okay,
Okay, g3 is
long castle,
really.
very strange.
Wow.
Knight f4, queen f1.
Or maybe queen c4.
Knight g2,
Yeah, knight g2 and then what?
Knight d6.
Knight should-
knight d6, bishop g4 is hanging.
Knight d6. Yes.
Yes, queen c4 is
So
just
maybe
better
knight
move.
f4, queen c4 is it? But bishop e6 maybe. And
But
then queen
you are
a4,
not
eh?
you are not
If you
threatening
go
with
here,
something.
queen a4
Yes.
something. Yeah, this looks better actually for black.
Mhm.
Castle's long. You know, the Iranian players are known to be interesting players. They just prefer seemingly inferior but tactically possible lines. They always try to complicate the battle.
Actually, his name is very strange. Almireza Pur Agabala. The whole name. First name Amir Reza, sorry. Amir Reza Pur Agabala.
You know, there are type of titles in the names like Mir Khan or etc.
Yes.
in the Eastern
In
cultures.
Iran probably
Uh-huh.
there are these long names, huh?
Yes, with the lots of prefixes, suffixes,
Yeah.
in which they describe their ancestry.
Yes.
You know, it is like in Russia, you have middle names like Anatoly Yevgenyevich Karpov. It is the son of Yevgen, like that. For example, Mikhail Moiselyevich Botvinnik, such like that.
Yeah, it's like also
It's a culture.
in Latin languages, you know,
Mhm.
in Portuguese, Spain, all these last names, yeah, long last.
Yeah,
Santos
yeah.
Carrajo,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
many, I mean, for example, names like it looks like the same. Amir
Rodriguez
Reza
Fuentes.
Pur Agabala.
Mhm.
Okay, so probably Amir Reza has a good position here. I'm not sure, but what do you think, Barış?
Looks like,
Yeah.
but
What to play now for black?
maybe just castle.
Or Bishop
Yes.
E7. Just
So you give up this pawn, or maybe you don't.
I'm not sure. Can he take
If I
or
take,
not?
or let's say for example, I take with the bishop,
I'm planning to take
Queen
queen
A5.
e7,
takes, maybe queen a5 also is possible.
queen e5, knight a4.
Knight a4, yes.
I wanted to go queen a3. If
but how about
is
knight
ready.
b6 against knight a4, knight b6?
Queen a7, queen c4, and then
Oh, maybe yes, maybe you are right. My queen a5 is maybe better.
Queen a5, knight a4, knight b6.
Yes.
but again queen c4 is possible, no?
But
But you
bishop
take on a2,
f3,
yes.
then a2, yeah, at
Yeah,
least.
this is not right. Okay, knight a4, let's say,
Knight b6.
and knight b6.
If you take over b6, I will take queen
What
a2.
knight
Knight
c3?
c3, knight d5.
I think still,
You
no,
will
still
drop-
should be some compensation. Queen a3, a5, let's say.
So what?
Queen
Queen
a3,
a3.
a5. Yes, this is
First queen
definitely.
a3, yes.
No, knight a4,
Knight
knight
b6,
b6, knight
queen
c3,
a3.
queen a3.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
actually a5, yes.
Yes, some attacking ideas.
I think.
Okay, it is a huge compensation to me.
Yeah, it looks there's compensation. You are totally right. Maybe some queen e4, or I don't know. What's take and a4?
Take,
yes.
take a4.
Yes. So probably taking on c5 maybe is not immediately is the right move. Maybe playing first, I don't know, maybe queen c4 or something. Did she castle? Doesn't look like.
She didn't make any move.
She made a move. Because she just.
She's
not on the board.
She just stood up. Look, she's going somewhere.
But she did
She played
bishop
some-
e7 or no?
I don't see it.
Maybe she.
Yeah, bishop e7.
Yes, this is also quite a nice.
Bishop e7.
This is also a nice move.
You like it, huh?
Because it prepares queen a5, and if you take on c5 with your bishop, it is the same freak again.
She also prepared f5.
Yes.
f5.
f5 e4.
Yes, this is another probable idea. Yeah, interesting position.
Yes, maybe this move is better than castle.
Yeah, maybe.
This was
So
my
it's
first
very
proposal.
very sharp position,
Mhm.
double-edged position. Okay, let's go to third board. Who is playing on the third board?
Lazavic versus Dagli.
Okay,
Arash
Lazavic
Dagli.
versus Arash Dali, maybe Dali. Arash Dali against Denis Lazavic. Looks like what? This position.
Bogo Indian, I think.
Bogo Indian. Bravo. You guessed it right.
I played also this position.
This time you guessed it before Erkin. Erkin usually guesses very well, but this Bogo Indian type, now he couldn't guess it.
Yes, because
Yes.
on the white side I plays
Yeah.
I play those position.
Yeah,
Not
okay,
with the black.
G3,
D6.
D6, bishop G2, knight BD7, probably normal, all these moves
Yes.
normal.
But you know, I don't like those positions with black because you just let your opponent to play, you know, for win without no risk. Yeah, okay, your position is too solid. There are no weaknesses. I agree, but you know, it's really hard to win with black, I guess.
Yeah, with every, I mean, defense is difficult to win, you know.
But you know, in
You are
Grunfeld,
expecting
the other.
always some kind of mistake from your opponent, so without any mistake.
But in
it's
the-
a solid structure, yes?
Mhm.
Solid. Black is very
Yes,
solid.
very solid. Yeah.
This is important. Black has no, I mean, in pawn structure, if you look at the pawn structure, no risk.
Yes, of
Not
course.
like the game before, you know, we checked it on C6, C5, all this. I mean,
But black general doesn't take ED4 very early.
you don't like this.
First plays C6, I think.
You say first C6, huh?
Yes.
Probably there is some kind of difference, huh?
How about A3?
And then take on maybe A4.
maybe. Can we go back some move? I think black could also play some bishop C3, E4.
And knight E4, maybe.
Here?
E5, how they played after.
Queen C2,
Then
Rook E8,
Rook E8.
E4.
Was it possible to take bishop C3 then to push E4?
Here takes. If it's possible, you prefer to do it.
Yes.
How about knight E2?
I want to
E3.
Knight
push
G5,
E3.
maybe losing a pawn.
I wanted to give it.
E3. And then knight G5. Knight G4,
No,
yes.
it is mate, but
Mate.
F takes E3. Yes.
just queen E7, let's see.
Queen E7, let's say.
Maybe E4. H6.
H6, knight H3, let's say.
Knight H3, knight
And then
F2.
protecting on F2. Maybe it's early now.
Defending.
Yeah.
let's see.
Okay, this is.
I think therefore they start with C6 without
E-
castle.
Because you need to play D5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you are
E-
not threatening.
Yes.
E4.
E4, D5.
D5.
That's kind of clever.
Okay, maybe this is what you said.
This
is
was
right.
the way
So,
to play.
so black should have played as
C6
our
instead of
grandmaster
Rook E8.
Barış Esen pointed out here. C6, probably after Queen C2, C6 maybe was.
No,
the move.
without castle, I mean.
Without castle.
Even
Yes.
earlier.
Here.
Yes. You know, E5, first E5.
And if Queen C2,
Two.
maybe
That's
C6 now.
yes.
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 This is
I
what you
think
are.
there is a one game. Giriş Navara.
Yes, in this line.
Yes.
So white needs to play E4, am I right?
Sorry?
White needs to play E4, am I right? White needs to play E4. Right now.
Now taking on C3
Yes.
and then E4. He's saying that this is possible now.
Before
After C6, so probably white has to play E4
Mhm.
or
E4,
something.
yes. Otherwise, bishop
Okay.
C3, E4, D5.
Okay, so castle, E5, Rook E8, E4, and now he decided to take, which you don't like, early.
Maybe has to now,
He has to.
because otherwise
Maybe
E3
D5
is
will
coming.
come. After C6, D5 will come. Maybe, yes.
No, not about D5.
So what about C6?
No, E4 wants to go bishop on C5, doesn't want
This
to
is
give
the,
the bishop.
This is the reason
Therefore,
why,
maybe
yeah. This is probably. Now bishop E3 is not possible because knight G4.
knight C4. Yes.
So maybe actually what, because if I move the bishop, not bishop G4 is possible. This is what black is planning.
Mhm.
maybe the other
Now black
knight,
has a good position.
but maybe the other knight should go to E2. Knight
Yes,
C
knight
to E2.
C2.
But probably again the same thing, no?
There's a
There is some kind of pin.
F3 maybe. I don't
Maybe
know.
I can take on F3.
But
No,
there
I
is
cannot
rook-
take.
rook
No, I
F3.
cannot take. Rook F3.
I will play bishop C3 or king H1 next.
Mhm.
This is solid for white.
What about bishop H3? This is also interesting. Knight F3 check and taking on D4, but maybe some equal, no?
I will also play F3 maybe
No,
against.
I think it is hanging. Yeah? There is no pin now.
Sorry. I'm thinking that he played, of course. So knight DC E2 is the move probably. Otherwise,
Mhm.
bishop G4 is coming. And what do you think about this position?
Black cannot play some active move. White may have slightly better.
Some
slowly,
kind of
slowly.
G3 systems, yeah, like
Yeah.
King's Indian, but
Slowly
the
improves.
bishop is on C5.
White slowly improves the
White
position.
slowly will
King
improve the
H1, bishop
position.
C3, rook
Uh-huh.
A1, then some
Let's say,
A4.
for example, C6, like in the King's Indian, if I want to play Queen B6 and then
Mhm.
maybe A4 on some moment.
You
Okay,
or
let's
maybe
start
here
with
A4.
King H1.
King
To play
H1,
F4.
you want to play F4.
Maybe not immediately, but
Let's say, for example, A4. I don't know.
B4.
but maybe I can play B4.
Or maybe first Queen B5. Okay. Ah, yes, you can
Okay,
play
bishop
B4.
C3.
Bishop C3. No, I cannot play A4 because you
Still
have B4,
B4,
always
yeah.
B4, yes. Okay. What to do? Not so easy. Yeah, probably there is some kind of
Positional bind the position.
yeah. Here, knight B2. Did he play?
Knight C2. He played knight C2.
Okay, he played this move.
Mhm.
Probably the only move actually.
Mm.
The other one was bishop
Just
G4 is
worse.
coming. Yeah, very bad. He played the only move, and now Black has to find a good plan, an active plan.
Yes.
I don't know what can it be. This active plan. Bishop D7, Queen C8, this kind of stuff. You know, this
Possible.
is sometimes possible. This kind of plan.
Maybe H3 against it.
H3.
And King H2.
And then King H2.
Mm-hmm.
Queen C8,
King H2.
King H2.
And I will play bishop C3. Maybe A3, B4. Maybe F4.
Now also this bishop G5 was some kind of threat, you know?
Possible. yes.
What to do against bishop G5? After now.
Queen D8
maybe,
again.
Maybe H6 or something.
Queen D8 again.
Maybe H6, I don't know, because I don't want him to play. If F4, not G6. What is this position?
Maybe F4 is a little bit early.
White is preparing, I think. Rook
You don't want to
A1.
play F4.
No, F4 is good. I'm attacking to prepare
First
attacks.
E4. You prepare E1, for example.
Even after F4.
Maybe F4, yes. Knight G6.
I think
And
white
bishop
will come
C3 or
on
something
king
big.
side.
Yeah, after
So-
bishop C3 also, this knight will always be a problem. Yeah?
Mhm.
If I move, for example, knight b5 or then I don't know, maybe knight b5 here, and now this. Actually, this bishop d7, queen c8.
Even knight
does-
f5 is
doesn't look
dangerous.
like a good idea. This bishop d7. So black actually will have some problems in future. Huh?
I
Slowly
agree
by
with you.
slowly,
I agree with you.
white will have the upper hand.
It's
Okay.
like time goes by so slowly. This is the
Yeah.
ABBA song, you know.
Yes, actually, you have to make this a potpourri of these songs
According to the positions.
According to the positions, and you tell to Ismail to play the song. What was the song?
Time goes by so slowly.
Yes,
There are the copyright
Ismail, you
issues.
can find you can find the song, baby. Ismail
know-
will play the song, Ismail.
When I was
Copyright, no, copyright is okay. We will say who is singing.
Excuse me, one line can we check now?
Uh-huh.
Bishop g4 after knight takes e4.
Which one?
bishop g4,
Here,
Yes, here.
So
f3, knight takes e4.
Knight takes c4.
No, no,
E4.
e4.
Knight takes e4.
How about fg?
F takes g. Let's say what is this?
And bishop e4. Maybe knight d2 you need to play.
Maybe it doesn't work.
Yeah, knight d2, knight
Yeah.
c4, rook
If,
e2.
if otherwise it's working probably. You found the song? Which one?
Madonna hang up. It is hanging up, you know, the bishop is on there.
Madonna's song. Okay.
You know,
found it.
when I was playing against my close friends, I also describe the position with the songs. Actually, they are just arrangement of the famous Turkish songs in which I put a chess terminology like Zugzwang or so. It was a fun way of playing.
I think in Olga Badet's game, like as far as I can see, knight f4 has been played.
Oh,
Yes.
she's
Let's go
playing
back-
all the active
Let's
moves.
go back to this game. Okay, she was playing against poor Agabala, and Queen c4 has been played. Probably she made knight f4 here.
Yes, all of your ideas is playing in this position.
Yeah,
Queen c4, knight
actually,
f4.
this is probably good.
Dynamic chances.
But what about taking on c5? Maybe g2. She will take.
No, g4 is hanging.
Ah, yes. But for the moment, if I take on c5,
Queen a5.
I cannot
Ah,
take
with
here.
the bishop. This is
maybe it's take
knight
F-
d6.
knight f6 or
knight
something.
f6.
It's possible, yes. So probably
Maybe first bishop e7, then knight f6. Because your bishop on c5 was
bishop
hanging.
e6 first, yes.
Uh,
And now maybe now I can take, yeah.
but rook g1 is also always on the board.
Rook g1 takes on g7.
Mm-hmm.
So
Maybe.
what is this after taking on c5? What is the black's plan? Probably she will play bishop e6 anyway, huh?
I don't know what she calculated.
She plays no. There's no moves on the board. Maybe queen d5 is interesting.
They are playing so fast. It's interesting, yeah. Such a difficult position.
Maybe queen d5 is interesting.
Aha, queen d5. Yes.
With the clever idea of exchanging the
both
queen and
pieces.
play knight g2.
Yeah, it looks like
At
a
some
good
moment.
move actually. If I take here, okay, let's say I take here,
Queen c4.
queen c4, bc4, and
King
now
e7.
king e7, and you want to, you say, how you protect this pawn.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
If you play
it looks like a
h3,
good idea actually.
If you play h3, then bishop f3, and there is definite compensation.
H3, gf3, and yes, this is of course probably good compensation.
Maybe rook b8 and double
Maybe
your rooks.
h5, h4.
Yes, this is also
This kind
valid.
of stuff. Okay, so probably this is the idea of Olga Badelka. Okay, let's go to the last board. Probably Orimi Golami. Yes?
Saruk against Saruk.
Against Saruk.
You know, on round 5, the Saruk had successfully defended the rook versus rook and bishop ending.
Mm-hmm.
He demonstrated a good technique in which the second rank is just a correct place to wait with
Mhm.
rook and king, and he just found a stalemate idea, as you remember, rook d3,
Yeah,
and he saved a half point in behalf of his team against USA.
Uh-huh.
His games was critical for his team because he's just leaving the board last, at
Yes.
last.
Okay, so this is the
Semislav.
Queen's gambit declined. Okay, bishop g5 exchange variation after taking, and then a classical line. Queen c2, knight
There are
b7,
also
knight
castles
g2.
long in this variation.
H6. Is this right move? H6.
It looks dangerous to me.
I don't know. Well, I have some doubts about this H6 anyway. Rook e8, f3, and now black is thinking.
There are ideas bishop f2, castle short, rook e1 and e4.
Mm-hmm.
If pawn on h6, maybe white may think the long castle then g4, h4, g5.
Yes, this is actually because of this
Maybe
H6
one pawn on
Yes, that's
H6
what I was
to
going to
use
say.
it.
White
Actually,
plays something in the board. Oh, okay, it was f3.
Black is
Okay.
thinking.
Mhm.
I think he's thinking for such a long time. Look, 41 minutes, as far as I can see.
I will check from chess
41
24
minutes.
also.
I think he doesn't know the system. Black.
Yes.
He's thinking for
Because
25
it's
minutes.
The opening phase now. Which move is this? 8 moves?
Yes,
Take-
despite it is just
Which move? the other
11 moves,
one? 11 moves.
he's thinking about 25 minutes.
Yes, probably doesn't know the system. Okay,
Probably.
this is the probably now.
Hard one to meet
Yeah,
with
because
black.
this of h6 now knight f8 and now knight g6 is not possible. Those typical, ideas are not possible.
You missed one shot.
Yeah, you can castle long as you pointed out actually.
But
G4 is
when
coming.
F3 is plays, generally black replays C5.
Yeah.
Maybe he thinks this.
Because his
This
E3 is weak.
probably
Yes.
I mean, he mixed something. He is
I don't know.
maybe a knight when the knight on F3 probably A6 is possible, but on
Mhm.
knight when knight is here, because after this rook E8, knight E4 is possible, but here not possible. This kind of ideas after F3. Okay, so we go to the Turkey white. Huh?
Yes, my team.
Your team. You are happy.
To make the ease of the task of the audience, you can also show with the arrows your ideas. You mean? Because we just tell the ideas pretty quickly,
You are
But-
playing against them?
Poland.
Poland. Okay.
but without the arrows, people may not cover the ideas as fast as we did. We just quickly get over on them, but maybe you can show with the arrows.
Okay. This is the.
Exchange Ruy Lopez, you know, my favorite
Uh-huh.
variation.
Exchange your favorite, huh?
As you remember, yesterday we
Uh,
played a couple of games
Yeah, yeah.
with this variation.
B3. Probably theoretical.
We prepared
But I don't
yesterday.
like it. You know,
You don't like it?
because I believe if you play the exchange variation, you almost always need to play for the end games.
It is not exchange variation. It is move order different. Knight on F6.
Oh, okay.
Completely different.
Ah, yes.
I cannot believe
He
it.
played.
Bishop A4,
This is
knight
called as
F6.
delayed exchange.
Ah,
you
yes,
know?
delayed exchange.
I don't
maybe.
know the name of the opening.
He knows very well this kind of
Uh.
stuff. Delayed exchange actually looks logical. As a, you know, if you want to say, if you want to call something, you know, this
Mhm.
opening, because you like to call. I mean, you say, okay, this is this variation, this is that variation. Probably we can say delayed exchange, as you pointed out. Okay, castle, castle, and then D4 has been played. F6, and now what do you think about this position? Last position, Kaira is thinking now.
Okay, we get position what we expected actually.
And Kamer, as you said, always playing very fast, 1 hour 26 minutes
Yes, very good.
against 37 minutes.
Yes. Okay. He doesn't know openings. He is a very good player.
He doesn't know the
He
openings.
doesn't know.
Don't say it like he doesn't know openings.
Really?
Really?
It is. I have to show him something very easy. You know, to understand easy.
So that's why he's playing now. Huh?
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
a couple of moves have been played: ED4, Knight E4, and Bishop C5.
Aha. Oh yes, yes. Right.
And there's also Rook A D8 and yes,
After
Queen.
F6,
H3.
Rook D8, Queen E2, ED4, Knight D4,
Mhm.
and Bishop C5. Okay.
Okay, it is like we have like a extra pawn. That's not like that, but
Yeah.
we have extra pawn on king side. This 3 against 4 is like a equal pawn.
Yeah, these
This is
pawns,
the one,
as you pointed out, are of course
And
in
Cairo
in
took
this
over
kind
E6.
of position against 3 always will be a problem in the end game
Yes,
because you are playing like a pawn up.
of
okay.
course, not easy to say it.
Yes, but
Cairo took over E6.
Ah,
I
he
didn't
took
like
on
his
E6.
decision.
you don't like this
Why?
decision.
Enemy black cannot go to bishop. Why to take?
Knight
Bishop
F5
cannot move because knight F5. Yes, you don't like it. Actually,
Knight-
I agree with
You
you.
may wait
Maybe
for the
he
correct
wants to
moment.
exchange the queens.
Okay, it's still possible,
This
but
this
why
might
not to
be-
play
This
knight?
might be the idea. Queen C4. Now you want to play the end game, but you taught him like this. Exchange the queens.
No, I
Barış
didn't.
just-
I didn't tell
you
him.
didn't tell him. He doesn't like to exchange the queens.
Generally, he doesn't like.
Ah, okay. Then also okay. Then maybe
I think black
what
is
is the idea now? Black is okay. You think?
maybe possible. Rook a d1, rook
Maybe
a
king
b1.
h something and then playing f4 or something.
But I don't want to
Rook
push
AD1,
f4.
Rook a d1 or e1.
Okay, maybe knight f3
You know,
first.
Morozovich, when he was commentating on the World Women Championship, he said, "Okay, I want to confess something here." You know what? He said, "I don't know which rook always to play from rook a-d1 or f-d1.
Which rook to choose?
Well, I have always a problem with this. He confessed this. You know, do you have such kind of things when you play? I mean,
No.
you have some kind of confusion, which move to play, which to do this, and always at the same position, always getting stuck with this idea. I mean, is this the right move? Is rook a-d1, f-d1? It's like a phobia, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You are afraid. You are playing, but you are not sure always. Do you have it?
I generally have, but you
Which
know,
one?
especially about the whether the exchange queens or not. For example, you see you have definite advantage, but you know in the end game the chances of covering it is just getting lower. You know it from inside, but this is also containing less risk. If you keep queens, this is containing more risk, but your advantage may be greater. Especially it happens in the Zeitnot situations, in which I generally prefer to exchange queens. But it proves out that most of the positions are really containing less chances to win. Actually,
That's why you don't like it.
that's why I miss too many winning positions against grandmasters, in which I just fizzle out for a draw.
Yes.
I
Okay.
exchange queens and I miss my chance in general.
Okay. And Alexander Kostenuk said, I have a fear double pawns. This double pawn is my fear, worst fear, you know, this is like my nightmare, you know, worst nightmare.
I also get obsessed with the bishop pair.
Bishop pair.
Yes, if I give the bishop pair, my
You don't
models.
you don't like your
Yes,
position.
yes, even it is
Yeah.
good for me. I say
Don't give too much.
yes.
I mean,
To it,
the spectators, millions are watching, so you
Yeah, I may
Nothing.
say my fear is maybe bad palm structure.
bad pawn, your fear, bad
Yes.
pawn structure.
Maybe even position is dynamic, maybe good
Yeah.
chance,
But
but
still,
even if pawn
You see,
structure is
you
good,
also have some problems.
let's say in King's Indian, you know, you have to attack and you have to
yeah.
give your opponent to queen side. Let's
Yes.
say let's say it is not my opening, maybe.
Yeah.
There are good attacking
Like for
chances.
example, Olga Baderka's game.
Mhm.
This pawn structure.
Yeah, let's say I don't like it. Maybe there are dynamic chances, but
Yeah.
when I saw
Yeah,
this
But still, you
pawn on
don't like it.
c6, c5, I don't.
So
like
you will not choose this kind of openings, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. This is Kamer Kayra. He played something.
He took e6, then I'm thinking.
I think he played it again very
what
quickly.
he did?
He's very fast, you know.
No, I cannot see move on the
I cannot
video.
say. Here,
No, I think he didn't.
well, it's
But he pushed the
Look at
clock,
each
yeah.
one. He
pushed
played king h1.
You see my
Uh-huh,
move,
yeah.
my move. He made my move. Very logical he's playing. Okay,
Yeah,
simple
but
play.
why to take
Simple
this
play.
bishop?
Yeah, because he wants to play. I don't know. F4 or
Anyway,
something.
king h1 he could play.
He got a little bit. I mean, he doesn't like this knight is hanging. You know, on d4.
No, what he
He's
can't
playing
attack.
first, and then he can forget. After knight e5, the knight is hanging. It's logical, you know.
You know, as Tal says, first you take or sacrifice and think afterwards.
Think after.
Yes, sacrifice and think
Okay.
afterwards.
Of course, now we are joking. You know, this is nothing to do with this, but it's his choice on
Mhm.
taking on e6. Maybe it's just he wants to play a simple game. He wants to enter the end game. Who knows? Maybe playing f4.
If he plays king h1, I think
And
he
maybe
doesn't
he
want that
doesn't-
game. He wants to
Yes.
push king side.
He's going for the kill.
f4.
Yeah, f4,
F4,
knight
knight
f3, rook
f3.
a1.
Yeah,
Probably
rook
he will-
a1. He made this plan maybe.
Yes.
Knight f3, rook a1, and trying to play on this. I mean,
King
with the
side.
pawn chains, you know.
Yes.
Okay, so let's go to second board. On the second board, Kerem. Who is playing on the second board?
Halil Özgün,
Ali
Kerem.
Özgün Kerem.
Yes.
Okay.
Against Miley Pacha.
Okay, this strange opening. Let's say.
Queen d4 Sicilian. I
Ah,
think.
okay. E4, C5. Yeah, Queen D4 Sicily. You guessed it right again.
You know,
you see, when the grandmaster is here, you cannot say anything.
yes.
He's guessing, but you not.
We already prepared
You guess
yesterday.
right.
You know,
You have an advantage to guess.
as you
because
remember,
they don't change the openings, huh?
No, we catch I think in the opening.
You are catching.
In,
It's
in
good
this two
actually.
board, yeah.
Good.
Now I see
Usually
some
it's not so
position
easy to catch, you know.
what we
Uh-huh.
checked yesterday.
Because they always change, you know, the openings against the preparation.
Mhm.
But here, as far as I can see, usually they play the same systems.
Yes.
There's these boys, you know, or girls. They
Even
change.
the blitz session, you know, the day before I had a chance to play against a series of games, the first board of Canada, no, Ireland. He was playing the same systems at all. Even the blitz, he didn't want to go for any adventure. This was interesting because, you know, in the blitz games there are no prizes. It is just playing for fun and
Yeah.
experimenting. And because this is not the chance you have on the classical games, you need to deviate and learn most of the openings. But even so, he played like 4 Sicilian Grand Prix and 3 Kings Indian like that.
Yeah,
In this
is-
position, as you remember, Silevzade said that we prepared Bishop H6 idea, and his student immediately played Bishop G4 and
Yeah,
Bishop G7.
Yeah, he didn't play actually.
Yes, they prepared something and
He said
it
that
changed.
is actually player, you know, he changed the move order.
Mhm.
He played bishop h6, but later.
Maybe he mixed,
Okay.
he forget.
Maybe,
possible.
yeah. Sometimes this happens, you know.
Yes.
You
It
are
was the very
mixing.
same position. It was the very
Yeah,
same
with the
position.
bishop h6, you're right.
Mhm.
Mhm.
It was actually the right move. Without this bishop, probably
Mhm.
is better for.
Maybe bishop a6 is possible instead of bishop g4 because
Yeah.
queen c3 meets queen a5.
Yes.
It is another line.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, knight f6, knight d7, b3, short castle, and bishop b2.
He took.
Did he play? Yes, he took on f3. Yes.
I told him put rook c8, rook e8, queen a5.
After taking. After taking.
No, without taking.
Without taking. You
But
see
still
again.
should be okay. Position.
You
But
wait for
yes.
H3. Am I right?
Yeah, why
Rook
to
c8.
take?
You
Why
want to
take?
play rook c8, rook e8,
Queen
Queen
a5, if possible
rook
b5.
c8, rook e8, queen a5, and then
Then if possible push b5, I told.
b5. But after taking this will be bishop b2. Very hard to play b5.
Yes.
Yeah. Probably. I'm not sure.
But maybe some pin on c3 maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't like giving up the bishop pair.
2 bishops, yeah, bishop pair. But when you play bishop g4, you have to be ready. Otherwise, why do you play bishop g4? Yes.
Yes.
In this line, you have to be ready.
You know?
But at least white should lose one tempo by h3.
And then
White
it
to
was
take
logical.
immediately.
Yeah. Okay. He took on f3 now.
Okay, still normal position.
Yeah. Still normal position. Black looks solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, white has a little bit more space,
Yeah.
but okay.
But as you said, maybe queen a5 or something, or maybe
Yeah, rook e8,
rook
rook
c8,
c8,
rook e8, all this
queen
stuff.
a5.
Yeah.
Okay, normal position.
Normal position. Equal like.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go to third board. Okay. Alparslan Işık is playing on the third board for Turkey White against Miesko Mis.
A6 Slav. Chebanenko Slav, I believe.
Mhm.
Chebanenko
This was the
Slav.
exact line I played against Ege Köksal in Turkish Championship.
The exact line.
Uh-huh. He played at some point A4 and Queen B3.
A5.
And A5 was
Yeah.
he
Here
also
is
played.
actually if you don't play Knight BD7, Queen B6, which Serkan Yeke will play in Turkish Championship, the title match we
Mhm.
played. He didn't play Knight BD7, so I play Queen B6. After Queen B6, very good position for White. And I had won this game very easily after Queen B6. Okay, Bishop D6, Bishop E2, Queen E7, Knight A2. What do you think there's something to say here? Is it normal all these moves?
I don't know why his a4
Did you
move.
prepare this?
No,
No.
we didn't expect it Slav today.
You didn't expect. What did you expect?
Grunfeld.
Grunfeld. He changed.
Yes.
Okay. Actually, it's very different. You know, you instead of Grunfeld, he plays.
Grunfeld to Slav,
Slav,
active
yeah.
to passive.
Yeah.
I need you.
Nine.
Bishop
Okay,
B4.
Can we check? I have no idea about a4.
From
I don't think-
database.
You didn't.
No, his move after a6.
There's a theoretical move as I believe.
Yeah, this is.
Looks
Looks
yourself,
very
like-
ugly move to me. This
but this
a4.
has been played. Yes.
You know, black also plays A5 in some
Yeah,
situations.
A5 also is
Mhm.
possible.
It's possible.
You're right. In some lines, A6, C5 is E6, and C5 also is possible.
Mhm.
in sunlight.
But you play knight f to d7 and e5 against those c5
yes,
ideas.
knight d7, bishop
general.
d2, no.
I don't know he knows
Knight
position or not.
Now, for example, here, as far as I can see, c5 is totally possible. Is actually which looks like a good
I
move.
didn't like white's
Probably
position
the best
here.
move is c5, I believe.
Yeah, this
Because
looks
otherwise
like,
bishop b4 is
yeah.
on the board.
Yeah.
Then nice c3 comeback.
Yeah. And now c3 comeback, which looks like a, I mean,
Position
if
is
I
equal
take,
after
for
d-
example, I don't know,
Maybe
knight
dc4
takes,
first. dc4 first.
or maybe knight, yeah, dc4. You're right. Maybe dc4.
Okay, bishop
If
c4.
bishop c4, I don't
Maybe
know.
e5.
Maybe knight e4.
This is also good. I liked e5 when I
Okay, what
first
to
checked.
do? Rook f d1, let's see.
Yes, maybe okay, we want to give the bishop.
If,
Maybe you
if
can change and then come to e2. But it looks very passive, huh? What's the problem with black? Totally equal position.
maybe it's okay. I'm happy with equal here.
You are good.
Okay, with white. Okay, for
Okay.
kids doesn't matter color too much.
Okay, if you are happy with this, okay. He's a good player. His opponent, yeah, 2300. Yes, he's a good higher elo.
Okay, not
No,
so important.
Not so important.
Under
Alparslan Işık also is a good player. Yes.
He's FIDE master, yes.
Yes, FIDE master. Okay, maybe we go to the last board of Turkey white against Poland. Maria Malichka against Yankı Kara. Okay.
This board is our only advantage according to rating
Yes.
on the paper.
Yeah, on the paper. So he decided to play some risky variation.
Modern.
G6 and bishop G7, modern with F4, the 3 pawns. I mean,
You know,
Austrian attack, but without knight F6, of course. Some difference.
most of the experts of this line with black says that the Austrian attack against modern is just hardest way to meet for our
Yes,
opening.
True.
Mhm.
I believe so too. This AB5
Interesting.
This is interesting.
CD4.
Okay, the expert of this opening in the Turkey is Mert Yılmaz Yerli. This
By
Yanka
far.
With white.
With black.
With black.
Yes.
Mhm.
The Yanka is
He always-
student of
Sorry, Mert, I confused with Mert Erdoğdu.
yeah.
Yes, with black. He is the expert. you're
Yes, he
right.
is my very good friend.
Yes,
The Yanka is
exactly.
student of him. Probably they worked this position and
Yankı is student.
Of the Mert,
That's why he
yes.
plays this line.
he played c5 very fast. I was
Yeah,
there.
probably this is a preparation.
Probably he knows something.
Yeah, okay, let's say
But
queen
I don't know
b6.
what
Okay,
happens.
probably queen b6. He wants to protect. Now castle, short, knight c5, king h1. Okay, now black is thinking.
I think he made a move.
He made a move.
He is not on the
He's not
screen.
on the board. Well, what did he do?
It's on white's move, I guess.
What can he do? Knight f6, is it possible? I attack e4.
Mhm. It looks logical,
Maybe it
no?
looks logical, yeah. Actually, I develop a piece, I attack.
Maybe knight
Maybe knight g3.
e takes d. How about knight e takes d4, knight e4,
Maybe take here.
and play queen
or maybe
e2.
with this one, I don't know which one.
Queen e2 against both.
d5 just.
Which one? This one or that one? What do you play?
Queen e2.
No, why not knight f e4?
Knight f e4,
Maybe even f5 after.
queen e2, maybe even f5.
If necessary, we can take the bishop.
Yeah. Yeah, black looks very active actually, but still some problems. Maybe bishop e3.
E3.
These
B6
pawns,
or knight
I'm
c6.
not sure. Maybe you want to take here, but he can take maybe
C
c6,
pawn.
c3, and then knight
Your-
takes f5. All these problems. Well, I'm not so sure about this position. But knight e4, knight takes, queen e2.
Okay, maybe.
Why not
just-
taking going back, for example? Is it too passive?
Knight
Is it too
c6.
passive?
I was calculating about knight
This
c6.
e7 pawn, I cannot castle this.
Mhm.
This is the problem. He played what?
I don't know. It's not visible on the chess 24 either.
H1. Maybe to on d3. Is it possible?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I'm checking from the board.
But
How about bishop b7?
I have an idea. You have to take with the queen, yes?
Maybe bishop b7. It was probably a good move.
Bishop b7.
It is a good move.
This is also
There was ba6.
ba6.
Bishop takes e4.
You take on
That
e4.
looks dangerous to me. Pawn is
Yeah.
still alive.
On a6, yes.
I will take with the rook if possible.
You say my worst nightmare. There's a6 pawn. Okay.
I remember a
This is
similar
very,
game
very
between.
complicated, yes.
I remember a
Yes,
similar game
complicated.
between Cem Kaan Gökalkan and Dilmaz Yerli. You know, there was a pawn on a6, and you know, king side was full of black pawns and white queen side with white pawns. It fizzled down to a equality in which they pushed both pawns. For example, two pass pawns on the queen side for white and the two for the king side for black. And the end game, they just raced and get out equal on the rook end game. It's like three pass pawns, etc. It was still interesting.
Yeah, it was first round of Turkish final, I think. I remember.
So we have another
Okay,
guest
we have another guest.
from
Thank you for
Latvia.
coming.
You're welcome.
Now we have from Latvia,
Yes.
Mr. Cengiz.
Mhm.
Please. Welcome
Welcome.
to our studio. Okay, please.
Thank you.
Okay, we have
Welcome.
a guest, the captain of Latvian team, Mr. Cengiz, Grandmaster. Actually, we wanted to have you here for a long time, but today you are coming.
Well, thank you. Thank you for having me.
So, how is your team is doing?
Okay, I have quite a young team,
Young team.
and so far it's like, let's say, so-so. But okay, they are getting experience and all this, so that kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
it's a good experience for them.
Are you usually coming to tournaments with the young teams, or you started
It's
late?
my first time. Actually.
Your first time, yeah. That's why I'm asking you. Yeah.
So, usually I was working all the time with a man team, and I'm still working. But this is first time also I'm joining youngsters.
Yes. Also, maybe our spectators would like to know you. Can you please tell
Introduce yourself.
something about, your story?
Okay, so I'm a 9-time Latvian champion.
Yes, 9 times.
So it's like, but it's not the best result because
Why?
Jānis Klovans is 10
More, 10 times.
10 times. So I'm just.
You are not the break holder.
I did the
The record holder.
Yeah. So and
In Turkey, I am the record holder.
Yes,
6
so
times.
6
Yes.
times. So,
There's a
okay,
5 times to Ryan Yılmaz.
congratulations.
Yes.
So and okay, I was a professional player,
Yes.
and then last let's say since 2006 I decided that it's time to end my professional player career
Okay.
and start to
Coaching.
Yes, so.
Are you happy until now?
Yes, it's actually I enjoy it. I enjoy more than playing because
Less stressful.
less. Okay, it's stress. There is always stress, but it's like when you are playing, so you sometimes you are getting like let's say not satisfied with your games, with the results and games, because so you start to make when you are getting older, you start to make mistakes and you are losing many times winning positions, and then okay. So it's better to
Not to
coach,
play.
not to play. And,
Yeah, the same with me.
yeah, and then also this is a nice part of chess work is to analyze. When you are coach, you are analyzing a lot,
Yes.
and okay, you are discovering many things, like say in middle games and end games, and
Yeah,
things like
exactly.
this. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So maybe we check your teams play now. What they are doing. You are playing against whom? Which?
We are playing Slovenia B.
Slovenia B. Okay. Let's see. Slovenia B against Latvia. Here. Okay. Is this the first board?
Yeah, this is the first board.
Okay. your first sport is Yaka relay.
No,
You
no,
know,
Semyonovs.
Ilya
Semyonovs.
Semyonovs.
Yeah,
Okay.
Semyonovs,
Sorry for confusing the
Okay.
names. Okay. So
Actually, the many of the Latvian people's surnames are ending with the S. You know, Os. Like
yes,
Vladimir
yeah,
Petrov,
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yes.
This is
Klovans,
like,
yes.
Klovans,
Can
Vitolinš,
with S.
Vitolinš.
Why is always like this?
It's like just a rules.
Are there exceptions?
There is
Alexander Shirov.
Shirov. Yes.
Alexei
Yeah,
Shirov.
so in Latvia we are saying Mikhail Stals, not Mikhail Tal.
Yes, yes.
Not Alexei Shirov, but Alexei Shirovs and so on.
You always say Shirovs.
Yeah. So this is like because normally it's like okay, it's rules of grammar.
The language, yes.
Languages.
Okay.
We are adding s
Yes,
to,
at the end of it.
at the end of name, especially for male.
But when you you pronounce the name of a foreign player, do you always put S as well?
We have to
For example, my last name is Arduman. Ardumans.
Ardumans, yes. So.
Karaokçu.
Karaokçus.
So okay, it's a rules. What to do?
Okay. Okay. Let's go to the first sport of Latvia, Semyonovs against Briley. Knight F3, F5. Probably you worked
E3,
against this.
E4. There's a
Yes,
preparation.
It was preparation.
That's
yes,
preparation. Okay.
Okay.
You know, you
D6.
in the last your times of your career, you, as I observed, play King's Indian type structure many times, or English opening. Am I right? From time to
I
time.
was playing Knight F3 actually, mostly. Knight
F3.
F3 and then okay, Reti.
Ready, you like Ready. It's actually lately very popular.
Yeah,
Reti.
and actually
Okay, we are back again, and now we are analyzing the match of the Latvia against Slovenia. At first, board is playing. Semyonov's playing on the first against Briley, and Mr. Cengiz he said that we prepared already this.
Yeah, that we have.
He takes f5, bishop takes f5. Normal, yes, or
and
d4.
Knight d7 we didn't check because
You
it
didn't
looks
check?
no, because it's there is the main move is e4 and then white has after knight e4 knight h4.
You can make the moves if you want.
It's okay.
E4,
yeah, and knight h4 and this position in this position white has advantage and there was a games played. But white has stable advantage here. Actually, all line is quite a difficult for black. I mean,
To
play after knight f3, f5, d3. Okay, there was a games on top level that like Grishuk were playing this line with white, and there are other players who already played this with white, and black has some problems in this line.
So this maybe this is some kind of. I mean,
Yeah, I mean after knight f3, f5 it is not working very good. Yes, it's like
against
and
knight
Carlsen,
f3.
and Carlsen, by the way, also were playing this and
With d3, yes?
yes, and okay, d6, knight c3. There is a move g6, and then
g6 here.
yeah, and I believe there was a Carlsen game. He just took on f5 and then d4. Bishop took on f5 and then d4, bishop d3, and the white squares are extremely weak and so
White squares, yes.
yeah, white squares are extremely weak and
Yeah, all these white squares.
and this line is like I believe that after knight f3 f5 is already kind of mistake, you know.
f5.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
believe
it's like
so.
you say this kind of refutation of this
Yeah,
system.
yeah, so
Interesting.
yeah, it's quite interesting. Yes, no, maybe let's say but black should work hard to find a good way how to play
To
against.
equalize.
Black should work hard, really hard.
So it's interesting actually. You are now revealing the secret of knight f3.
Okay, it's not a big secret.
It's like
It's not a big
secret.
yeah,
But still,
because okay, there is a okay.
You are an expert in
You
this.
just will open a mega database and you
Yeah.
will find all these games,
All these games,
and
yes,
then
yeah.
you will see the results that white is scoring extremely well. So
it's scoring similar.
You know,
So this takes.
to me also it is interesting that you are probably the first hyper-modern player in the Latvian chess school. You know, I just compare the other players' style. In general, they tend to prefer the open positions with too many possibilities, like sharp ones. But you, for example, play the lines like Alyekin's defense or so.
yeah, okay, but it's not. Let's say it's not like if we will go back in history, that we have one player, unknown player actually, maybe in chess world, but he was a good player. Zemgals, who was playing.
I know him, Zemgalis.
Yeah, he was playing knight f6, so he emigrated to United States after Second World War, or let's say at the end of Second World War. Yes, and he was quite a strong player, and okay, this style is actually nothing very new for Latvian. Of course, maybe most probably Latvians are better known by Petrov defense,
Really?
and
Which is very popular now.
You know, Vladimir Petrov is founder of the Petrov defense.
and then also maybe Latvian Gambit.
Yeah.
so, but okay, this style like this is it was okay because let's say we have quite a rich history. Actually, I believe that all champions visit Riga. Yes. Already, so like, let's say Nemtsovich was born in Riga.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we have quite
They were born in Riga.
yeah, Nemtsovich were born in Riga.
Really?
Yeah. So,
Starting with Tal and
and
continuing.
all this. So we have this famous tournament in Kemeri.
Kemeri.
1937.
Yeah,
Yes,
1937.
Kemeri.
So many good players were playing.
Vladimir Petrov won this tournament, am I right?
No, I don't think so. But maybe, but there was Alehin and many good players were playing. Yes.
Nowadays, how is the chess in Latvia? How do you see the
Okay,
future in
so
chess?
there was some there was some trouble times. There was
Really?
there was some but now it's getting better.
It's getting better.
Now it's getting better. We have already for quite a long time now we have this Riga Technical University Open, which is most probably the biggest open in Scandinavia, let's say like this. Yes. So it's very popular, and so many grandmasters are playing, and actually our prices are not so big, but somehow people like Riga.
People like Riga. Yeah.
People like Riga. So they are coming. And
you are living in Riga?
No, I'm living in a small town, actually, in the countryside even. But okay. So it's like it's actually from one point it's very nice because so when you are coming to Riga you are seeing new things. Yes. So there is something new and something interesting for me. So it's like to live outside.
Do you go often to Riga?
Yes, but not very often. And actually, I just this year I returned back from United Arab Emirates. I was working in United Arab.
You were working in Emirates?
Yes. For 12 years.
Really?
12 years.
And you are still
long
there?
time. No. I finished this in April, so I came back. This is because the president of Latvian Chess Federation just offered me a job as a state coach. So this is good thing, and so then I have opportunity to come back
because your own country.
Yes, my home country.
Yeah, home country.
So it's like sweet home.
It's a home sweet home. Yeah. You were in. Where did you work in Emirates? In Dubai.
In Dubai, 7 years in Dubai and 5 years in Abu Dhabi. So actually, Salem Saleh, yes.
Salem Saleh.
Is he your student?
He's my student. Yes.
Yeah. Wow.
I worked with him 7 years. So start when he was 14, and so we finished our work in 2013. But okay.
Okay.
So,
interesting.
Yeah.
So we continued with the game. D4.
So the knight BD7 was kind of surprise, but actually
not a good one.
because the game for white is so easy. Bishop C4, castle, and so on. It's like
Queen E7, castle.
Yes. Okay, peons and it's like very easy to play. Here I think it was also possible some interesting move, knight h4, but it's okay. I think queen e2 is okay. Knight h4 was quite a possible move also.
Bishop h7?
Yeah, and okay, maybe queen f3 to exploit this squares. Yes.
f5.
Knight f5 is coming.
White squares again.
White squares again, yeah, so it was possibility to play like this.
You took on e5 and then queen e2.
Yes.
Your weak pawn on e5.
Yes.
e4.
And knight d4 and knight e6.
Oh, very strong.
Yeah, very strong.
Bishop f4.
Actually, I believe there was a better solution, but okay, bishop. I think I have feeling that this position should be near to one, but maybe knight b5. Yes.
Knight b5.
Maybe I'm not sure, but maybe looks like knight b5. What you can do after this?
C6.
Attack both pawns, huh?
Yeah, c6. Even
knight b to c7.
Even knight c7. Yes, so it's
knight b to c7.
Maybe even knight a7 is possible, and knight c6, a bishop f4 check with tempo, and this king is so lonely staying. Yeah, so I don't know.
You're right. Actually, very weak.
Just like as a Latvian.
Okay, just like okay, it's by feelings, you know.
But
okay,
it's true. It's
but bishop f4 was nothing wrong with this move. G5.
He could have taken this,
I think so, because okay, maybe then bishop g8. Yes, maybe this was an idea.
Simply knight f8.
Knight f8. Yes, knight f8 seems more. Yes, of course. So it's
you took a pawn and
pawn and
get the back
and still king.
Side is very weak.
Still. So okay. So I believe that okay, bishop g3. What happened next? c6.
c6. I don't know. Let's see.
He plays c6.
c6 rook
d1. He's playing simple, just bishop d6.
He played that rook.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, maybe it's there is idea to play with that rook because okay, maybe you can join an attack on the queen side. Yeah, so it's like okay, let's say actually our player has quite good position, and also he is a quite good player. In last World Under-16 he was in top 20. So
Really? Very good.
So he is a good player.
Very good player. Okay, let's go to second board. On the
second board there is nothing much to say, so that
Pegasus versus Mar.
so it was like okay, also preparation.
Preparation, interesting.
Yes, because just
B7.
take out from theory. Yes.
Yeah.
Knight f3.
You know those
E6.
stuffs are played
Okay,
by
there's
Miles.
some transposition. Yes,
Yeah,
after g3. Okay, I have this position against Mikhail Tal.
Really?
Yeah,
Against Mikhail Tal.
Yeah, so I played this black. I played here bishop b4, and after bishop g2, I just took on c3, and because and d6 I believe I played, and this position is completely equal. Completely equal.
And
I
what
heard
was the
that
result of the game
The
against
game
Tal?
finished draw.
It's draw.
Yes.
I heard that Mikhail Tal couldn't win against you in any of the games between you.
We
Is this
played,
right?
yeah, it's right. We played several times, and all games finished draw. Basically.
Really?
Yeah,
Very
and in one I was actually almost lost, but it was that time it was adjourned games, and it was very long game, and somehow I managed to escape.
Very interesting, actually.
So, but I beat Mikhail Tal in a simul.
It's
I was 13 years old. That's the first time I met him. I won.
Interesting. A6, takes, and then bishop d6, knight e5.
Knight d7, bishop
f4.
Queen b3, takes.
Well, this taking was maybe too early.
Too early.
Too early taking on a5. Maybe should actually. But there was no good. A6 most probably is not
H6.
A6 is not
You
a
don't
right
like
move.
A6,
The normal position, Queen's Indian position, play bishop e7.
No, bishop e7.
But actually, the
You
line,
wanted to play bishop e6.
the line transpose in line, which okay, let's say CD, ED. No, not A6, but if
Here.
Bishop e7.
If even bishop e7, yes, let's
Wait
say
a minute.
bishop
Bishop
e7.
e7.
So then after CDE, the castles, Queen C2 here is very annoying move, which was discovered by the way by Elmar Magramov. Yeah, so long time ago, it was in the 70s, you know, and then Queen C2 with idea Rook D1, and it's very difficult to play C5 because there is a pressure on D5, D5 directly. So therefore, let's say. Actually, the right move was bishop b4.
The right move was before.
Instead of bishop e7.
Instead of bishop, instead d5, yes, bishop b4.
Instead of d5,
Here.
you play bishop
Here
f4.
bishop, your move against
yeah,
Tal.
this is the right move.
You see, Erkin, you are learning many things here.
Yeah, okay. So, okay, thanks. And actually, I think in that position, by the way, in that position, Korchnoi, I think exactly in this position, if I am not mistaken, Korchnoi took on f3.
I was also about to ask you, is this
yeah,
good?
I believe that Korchnoi took here long time ago. He has game like took on f3 and knight c6, something like that. I believe that Korchnoi played like this long time
So
ago.
is the idea to play e5?
No, it's idea like okay, you some moment maybe
D5
some moment
isolated pawn.
some moment and maybe even d5 if you can.
Yes.
And then this isolated pawn is to play
With
against
d4, yes.
Against this isolated
After
pawn.
d5.
Yeah, but okay, I think it's not very good idea because but generally bishop b4 is easy and
To equalize.
to equalize.
Yeah, so after this happened.
Yes,
I pass quickly.
yes,
Okay.
because
Takes, knight d4.
on rook d1 and queen e7 actually is mistake because knight d5
takes d5, yeah.
and queen e5 f4 exactly. I saw it. I saw that my player intend to play queen e7 and I saw that okay he miss f4
Yeah.
definitely.
This move.
Yes. So
Did he play f4, the opponent?
yeah, opponent played.
He played
f4,
it.
Queen e6 and knight c7. So
And lost the pawn.
was a pawn and actually 2 pawns because okay one. But position is horrible
Because there's rook c8, rook c2.
This spin also
and
here.
knight d5 is coming back
Knight
and
d5.
then okay you have strong bishop, extra pawn and basically hopeless position
Yeah.
basically.
But of course, maybe at this level still.
Yeah, okay, there is still some fight.
Some fight,
You
yeah.
see, he played rook d8, which most probably is the best move,
Yeah.
not allowing knight d5.
Like that,
Yeah, but okay.
How about grabbing the second pawn?
Yes, bishop e4, knight a6.
But there's always bishop to c2
Yeah,
against
but
it.
okay, at the end of the day, it's pawn down anyway. Okay.
You want to play
It's-
this?
yeah, but-
Take or CC, or maybe
No.
this is first take, yes?
But then
But
if you
then
will
rook
take the
d6,
rook
yeah.
d6 and there is,
Yeah,
as
two
I say,
pawns down, yes.
yeah, basically the position
Is
is,
lost.
the game is.
Yeah.
Okay, on my level it's over. But okay, but still kids, you know.
Yeah.
Still to have some technique, you know. Bishop c2 directly is better, of course.
Yeah, the bishop is direct.
Rook d8, rook d8, and
B4 maybe, or
b4, yes.
Or maybe rook d2, I don't know.
Oh yeah, rook d2, some okay. There is of course.
d2.
Yeah, rook d2 maybe is not so bad.
Rook
because
f2.
King f2 there is a move because bishop d3
D3.
I have king e3.
Whoa!
So that's like bad news. The pieces are stocked.
How about
I
bishop
cannot
d1?
play, yes, king e3.
There's rook e1. Against bishop d1? There
Against
is
bishop d1.
rook e1.
Anyway, I can.
Maybe bishop a4, yes.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. They played it.
They
They
exchanged.
played?
He took over
Ah,
d8.
they played it.
They played it. Okay.
Mhm.
So we will see, but basically, of course, it's very difficult. There are a lot of
Difficult.
moves. There is a quiet move like knight b4.
Knight b4.
Yes. Knight
Yeah,
b4,
giving up this pawn and
yeah.
then continuing to play maybe king
Yeah,
f2, I don't
yes.
know. Or maybe rook
Rook
c1.
c1, rook c1 first, and maybe kick out bishop from c3,
Yeah,
with rook
c3,
c3,
yes.
and then knight d3 stabilize.
Knight d3, yes.
Stabilize everything,
And then trying to
and
push
then
on.
push on.
Mhm.
And okay, if there would not
This is
be
also
b
weak.
pawns, if there would not be b pawns, then
Maybe
it's a
draw.
good
Draw,
chance for
yeah.
draw.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
these b pawns, of course, it's like
Yeah.
technique. Question
Okay,
of technique.
so we go to the
Third board.
third board.
Oh, this was
Kulibovsky's-
Kulibovsky's Maxim
this is
against Musa Herzog.
Okay, this boy is most has less experience than anyone else in team. First time he's playing for
National level.
national team, and even like he never played in old championships or like this, so he doesn't have too much experience, and so that his name is to get okay. This is like
G4.
this is like the Taimano system, very popular, but G4 is like okay. Carlsen used to play this, and okay, everything what is playing Carlsen is like
Getting very popular.
getting popular. Yes, it's fashion, but generally position is sharp and interesting, and okay, quite not too much games. Let's say still, but there are good players already playing this.
You
is
worked
like-
for this?
I just little bit look because you know I like I have so like a coach, so I'm picking up all interesting things what is happening, because okay, you can play, of course, since the G4 you can play English attack, for example,
Yes,
bishop
bishop
e3,
E3,
or
yes.
you can play bishop e2, and then all this stuff which is
Do they play what you recommend usually? Do they play it?
I like let's say like I like this ideas, new ideas.
Yeah,
Yes,
Because I ask you this question, here we had a guest, we have many guests, the trainers usually, and asking them, I mean, how do you work with the boys and girls, and do they choose the systems that you recommend, or do they choose their own systems that they like to play? For example, in the Indian trainer in Narayanan, Mr. Grandmaster Narayanan, he said, I let them play their comfort zone.
Because
So
you know,
what
you
they
know,
like, you know.
in high level, every one of them have special coaches in which they just develop
Yes,
their
they have
systems.
some special coaches,
yes,
exactly.
This is what okay, but this is a completely different system, yes, because in India, yeah, that so many kids has
Yes.
even sponsors.
Yeah, no, so yes,
And
exactly.
they can
Work with their own grandmasters,
grandmaster
trainers,
coach,
yeah,
and then
yeah,
of course it's a
exactly.
different story. But for example, this our boy Maxim, he has few rounds ago move knight c6, and then he was confused, and he told me that he never happened in his game this
Really?
move before. So that
Incredible.
he's incredible. So it's like, you know, it's completely different
Yeah,
story.
Yes,
So of course I
true.
know, because
Of course, he needs your recommendations.
Guide.
Yes. Yeah, true. It's a different case.
Different case,
Yeah.
completely different. And that's H4. This was Carlsen was playing, and there is a Carlsen beat, actually in rapid he beat Kasimdzhanov, and
In this system.
yeah, in the system he beat Kasimdzhanov, and then there was Artemiev. Artemiev was this young Russian, 27,
Yeah, Artemiev,
very
prodigy.
Prodigy, yes. He beat. There is a match in Russia between young stars and older players,
The
and
rest
he
of
beat,
the world,
and he okay, Shiva was playing in these matches, and he beat Rublevsky.
Rublevsky.
Rublevsky is the main expert of Sicilian
yeah,
cup.
Yes.
Especially on this style.
Especially
yes.
this line.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And he beat, and in those games happened d6, which is bad, but queen c6 is
Is better.
better. So. Okay, bishop g2, he forgot preparation because there was no bishop. G2, he forgot. Okay, whatever it is, because there was other ideas. Bishop g2 is not necessary to move so quickly, so he forgot already. So what happened?
Okay, bishop g2, bishop b7, bishop b3.
Also, this move is
Not,
okay.
not right.
Not right. So okay. Should play a3.
a3, yes. Maybe before a3, yes.
So
How about a3, and instead of bishop c5, was there b4 instead of
there was
Yes,
B4.
probably.
There was B4, but it's still an unclear position actually, because this is other way how to play. You know, maybe the kids still so in this phase of beginning, that they are confusing, because so when I'm preparing with professional players, and then it's like there is no fears to that they will confuse something,
Yes.
but the kids can confuse. So
Yeah.
maybe I should
Yes, of course.
I should show less.
Yes. Yes, true.
to show
I
less?
should show less. You know, our famous grandmaster Ivar Gipslis. He was a long time. He was coaching Soviet Union Olympic team, because he was also the coach of Nona Gapridashvili, and she was a world champion. And he was telling, and with women it's easy to work. Show less information. It always be better, yes, than too much information, because can confuse.
They can confuse.
They can confuse. This
Even
was his,
at that level,
even at that level. So
interesting.
yeah, so it's quite interesting.
Yes. Okay, f6, rook
Okay.
h3.
Rook d3.
Interesting.
Nice.
He's playing interesting ideas.
This was like
Rook
idea.
h3. This was your
Somehow
idea.
he got this idea. No,
He didn't
the
forget this idea.
different way, but he got. But there was okay, still bishop on f1 actually in this position.
The
So
bishop on
it's
F1.
The
quite a
original
big-
idea of yours was
it was
to play this.
to keep bishop on f1. Okay, so he
At least he played this.
Queen d2, took, knight e7. He was questioning about rook d1. Okay, well, most probably he became afraid of if long castle, then
yes,
a5 maybe.
How about
But
a4 for white?
But a4 there was move. There was I believe. Okay,
You want what? a4?
there was possible a4. I think. Yes. So
This is a typical move in the structure.
yeah, so it was possible. There was a lot of moves possible. Let's say, also, okay, h5, for example.
Wow.
Yes.
For
Okay.
black.
No, I mean instead
white,
for white. Yes, you are restricting this knight on a7. Yes, so
yeah.
this is the idea. Actually, it's main idea. Yes, not to give the knight
G6 square.
life. Yes,
Knight will come into the game.
yeah. So this was the main idea. Okay, he played rook d1, and it's still possible. Yes. Because knight g6 is rook d7. So, but now he must play.
He must play h5.
h5 to restrict knight.
He played knight.
And he knows it. You told him.
Yes, of course.
So it's important. It's important. It's very important,
yeah,
actually.
Yeah, so because this is the most important thing in that position, to restrict the knight. So it's
and it,
now knight is coming on a5, and then
c4.
g4 is under attack. C4 is weak.
Yeah.
And
the bishop on g2.
Yeah. So
and probably this bishop should have been.
That's why bishop is on f1.
And therefore bishop should stay on f1 already long time. So it's tempo plus.
So this is an instructive game for him.
Now he is pushing h5 and helping him.
Yeah, and
helping him to go.
And now it's the double attack, and actually, so he should play b3. B3 and knight g4, and here this was also bad move, because if you will take back, no, instead knight d5 he should play first queen f4 to remove knight from g4 and
here,
knight d5, and then only knight d5. Yes,
here queen f4 first.
Yes, first
knight
queen
d5
f4, knight d5,
afterwards.
and then knight d5. And then knight d5 with some compensation. With some compensation. Yes.
Yeah.
It's still not very clear position, by the way, because some activity controlling d line, but now it's like this is garbage already. This is garbage. No compensation and the weak king and everything. So what to do? It's still very young and no experience. So this is the main goal is to get experience.
Exactly. Yes.
So this is an instructive game for him, he just understands that why bishop f1 is needed to control the c4 square. This is the key.
Okay, we go to the third board.
Fourth board,
fourth board, sorry. Larissa Kuhar against Madara Goldsta.
Yes,
let's see this.
So let's say we have two girls in the team.
You have two girls?
They are twins. They are twins. So
they are twins.
But
there were two girls.
Yeah, but the youngest one, I mean 19 minutes younger, is a mother, and she's playing chess better. Despite
she's older.
No, she's younger. She's younger.
19 minutes?
19 minutes younger.
Younger. And she's better.
She's better. So you see.
She's the one not playing.
Yeah, she is.
They just came together the day before for the broadcast. But we have guests already on that time. But
they are playing together, huh?
No, she's playing alone, not with sister. But actually, because usually twins are better when they are together, so I took them both. They are helping each other, mentally and things like this.
Accelerated dragon.
That's interesting. Twins, Do they look alike?
No, they are looking different.
No,
so maybe different egg.
Different
yes,
egg,
as you remember, they came the day before, and one of is blonde and one of is not. They were twins.
Yeah, they were twins.
Yeah,
they don't look alike at all.
Yeah. So it's very easy for me. No difficulty to recognize which one is mother and which one is Ramon.
I also have a twin. I also have a twin. He also played chess.
I am also twin.
Yeah?
I am, yes. I have a sister.
Yes.
So this is transposed into the regular dragon lines, I believe. D6.
Rook E1.
Bishop E6. Rook C8.
Bishop E6, it's I believe. That would happen here. Oh, it's too early. D5 was too early. Too early, yes. No, Rook C8 finish.
Rook C8.
I believe as I play this variation for both colors, I believe the idea is for white to play bishop g5 after bishop f1, to play knight d5, because the weakest point of the dragon when you castle short is the e7 point.
Yes, it's right, but actually this line is not easy at all. Yes, for black, but I think whatever d5.
After knight d5, yes.
D5 is good when bishop is staying already on g5. Then it's okay, but here it's not okay.
So there is also a5 idea for black to push a4, because after a5, a4 you have the extra opportunity of playing knight b4 and d5 instead of knight d5.
a5 is also very, very possible, and then you have square on b4 for knight. Yes, it's right. But d5 was to early b6, I believe, is a kind of mistake, because in such positions, no, b6 is like
weakening all
weakening.
White squares.
It's good, bad. I think she should take on e4.
Actually,
here.
Yeah, should take on e4.
Maybe with the
Pawn is pawn. Whatever. Maybe it's bad, but should play like this and to hope for some activity of pieces. Let's say, for example, if you are taking on e6, okay, it's triple pawn. But I have something like knight d4. So to play for activity of pieces, some type of such position. So, but I didn't think that also opponent play very well after knight c5. b6, knight took, and
actually,
bishop b5.
Can white play ed5?
I think so, that it was better.
And take knight d5 maybe.
And bishop b5 was also like mobilizing black pieces.
Yes, no need.
Halves black.
Yeah, and here I didn't understand at all move knight e8, because here, okay.
Why knight e8?
Why? Because you can play knight h5 here without any fears.
Knight f4.
Knight h5, yes. So
it's like
so pawn on e5 is hanging, and not so easy to defend this pawn.
The structures reminds me a Aliekin game of actually Larsen. Larsen played rook f5 ideas.
So it's similar in.
Maybe he has to give up this bishop,
but
then you are okay.
Then should be okay. Then should be okay. Completely okay. So
more than okay, maybe.
More than okay, because rook is joining from fourth rank sometimes. So should be very good position. Knight e8 was extremely bad. So okay, as I say, so getting experience. So knight b4, h3. So some blunder. I mean, she was hoping most probably for knight c2, but then okay, d4, rook d1, ping.
d4, yes.
So
right.
you should come back. Okay. But I think that this game still nothing, still open. By the way, because okay, it looks dangerous, but maybe should play like some kind of
king h8.
Some king h8 and
rook g8.
Okay, of course, the position is very bad, but generally okay. Still
many.
How about an exchange sacrifice of like rook f1?
Rook f5.
Like Petrosian versus Rejevsky.
Petrosian style sacrifice, the knight on e6, and then okay, maybe some counterplay.
You know, when I say exchange sacrifice, he immediately starts to smile, because for 3 days we are just discussing about the rules of the exchange sacrifice. You know, in the Soviet chess school, the cutoff, they mentioned about some. There are 5 rules, and also, you know, in this position, it is just fitting to our criteria.
But it's like you remember this rook f5. It's Reshevsky.
Yes,
I Zurich 53. Yes.
So it suits you.
It was like rook e6.
Rook e6. To stop this pawn mass.
d5.
Rolling,
Stop d5.
So.
Okay.
I think it's a better move actually.
What if she plays rook f5? You will go there and congratulate her.
Yes. Handshakes.
That should, okay.
Because knight e6 is a strong piece after the ef5, knight e6.
Let's see if she played it.
No,
she's thinking.
She
will not play.
She will not, yes,
okay.
Still.
Okay, now we change the match. We go to USA. Okay, we didn't check it because they are sharing the first place together with Belarus, and we checked Belarus against Iran, but we didn't check USA against Ukraine. Now it's time to go to USA versus Ukraine. This is the first board. David Brodsky against Victor
Matvisan.
Matvisan. Both of them very strong players. Actually, here David Brodsky is playing very well. Also, the second board. is also playing very well.
Niemann is also 5 out of 5.
Dr. Matvisen, okay, B6.
Queen is Indian again.
Again, your Queen Indian system, Bishop G2, G6.
Okay, yes, it's like maybe take out of theory, just play. Generally, I don't like.
You don't like this
I
one?
don't like because let's say castle, bishop g7, most probably d5 here is possible.
He didn't play.
He didn't play, but most probably
was
it's
possible,
possible.
huh?
Most probably it's possible because
If D5,
take and then knight is
D4.
knight somewhere.
D4, E5, H4.
Yeah, maybe h4.
C6. The classical ideas.
Yeah, but okay, maybe cd5 simple and then
Knight
e4,
d5,
e4,
Knight
maybe,
C7.
yeah, but still this piece is okay. There is
No.
there is maybe queen d6 even. But actually, I don't know. Maybe it's better to put knight on g5, by the way, because I remember I played similar. So because h6 is helping me, I'm coming to knight
Knight h3,
h3,
knight
and
f4.
knight f4. Yes. So and so it's like similar. I played a long time ago against very similar thing. The idea is that let's say. So you should somehow to try to push d5 without knight c3 in these systems, because if knight c3, then knight e4 is coming,
Exchanging.
and then it's okay for black. Yes.
It's okay after knight E4.
Yeah. So, but to play g6 when knight is on b1, it's extremely dangerous.
Dangerous.
It's extremely dangerous.
This is, the line that played between Alpha 0 and the Stockfish, and also Kasparov popularized it against Timman and the other players.
Yeah.
This is
With
the typical idea with white.
with
D5 is the
white.
typical
D5,
idea.
yes.
Uh-huh.
I think that d5 he was d5 he
Should have played, yeah. He should have played.
He could play, let's
He
say
could
like
play,
that. Queen c2, okay.
Strange looking.
Yeah, okay, so that then okay, if you have because like if you know that knight c3, knight e4
Knight
is
E4,
okay,
then he wants to
do something
avoid.
else. Yes.
Yeah, you do
but
some-
what else you can do? So
Yes.
you can play or.
Yeah.
You should play knight c3
Prevent knight
or
d5.
d5 actually.
Yeah.
Queen c2 is a little bit,
Maybe good move.
but maybe good because okay he is preparing knight c3.
Knight 3 yes.
Black also
Preparing
lost
knight
time
c3,
with
yeah.
g6, bishop
Yeah.
g7.
Okay, black castle,
Knight
knight
c3
and now what?
now
D5.
d5 should play. Yes, it's like.
And he takes.
Also, here I would take with knight on d5.
With knight.
Yes, because it looks like Grunfeld type of structures.
Yes, Grunfeld type of structure. Exactly.
Grunfeld type of structures.
Which looks like
and then in this Grunfeld, it takes in e4 is bad. Okay, I mean, give nothing for white because I will take and then I will have excellent Grunfeld. Yes.
Knight d7 and c5.
Yeah, excellent Grunfeld because I have everything what I need in Grunfeld. Yes.
Yeah. Bishop on G2 probably.
Yeah. So I think we should take this.
You're
knight,
right. We took it with the pawn, bishop G5, knight C6.
It's like
Very strange.
strange and like okay, but nowadays these youngsters they are playing some type of chess,
Computer moves,
computer moves. Yes, so they are not caring too much about position. But you see, this is like Magramov's idea, Queen c2, Rook d1, but white already have a bishop out, and there is knight on c6. Normally, let's say, when you are working with small kids, you are teaching, if you have such structures, you should not put knight before pawn.
Before the pawn on C6. Exactly.
So
This is the rule was of the Philidor. Philidor it was first to play like e4, e5, bishop c4, and c6. Just the pawns before and the knights afterwards.
Exactly.
It was known from the age
We
of
learned chess
Philidor.
like this, but nowadays
no, it's different.
everything is different.
Everything
We were saying the same thing in this program as well.
So you cannot criticize too harsh, all these things,
exactly.
because maybe they are right at the end of the day.
Maybe the computer's the best move. H6, takes.
He also gave up the bishop pair.
Yeah, but okay, this d5 is so weak.
E8,
E3 maybe.
E7.
Yeah, he should play already because I think knight d5 already was a threat and knight e1 simply and then took on c6.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, so
Knight e2.
Knight f4, knight e3.
C6, Knight f4, and knight e3. e4.
Generally, it looks better for white,
To
of course.
concede.
Yes, but
What to do?
what to do? Because otherwise
Knight will
he
come
will
with e5.
weakness on e5
Yes.
and forever.
a5, bishop h3, rook c7, b5.
I don't like it.
You didn't like b5?
Yes, there's c5. Am I right?
Yes, actually, maybe he should not play b5. Yes, so it's like
Maybe
just
queen b3?
queen b3 protect this.
It's impatient move. b5s.
Because let's say, no, maybe there is sometimes like you can take b5, but you cannot get knight c8 and on b6 or d6 knight and then c4. So therefore this is like not working, and if it is not working, then knight e1, knight d3, and just play
Positional chess.
positional chess and
For example, structurally speaking, I want to ask
And
you
then
that.
doubling on the
uh,
c9
yeah,
probably.
so, yeah,
Whenever he plays knight to c8, is it correct to take with the bishop?
mostly in that situation, most probably, because let's say that this positional threat, if take and some b5, then it's like threat to knight c8, knight b6. So it's very well-known maneuver from
Queen's Gambit.
Queen's Gambit.
Maybe
yes,
he wanted to not
but-
to play like this because of a takes b, a takes b1, and then this a line. He didn't like it.
Yes,
Maybe this is the reason
maybe
why.
this is the reason. Yes.
What do you
Maybe.
think?
Yes, and but
Looks
okay,
annoying a little bit.
little bit annoying. Yes, but okay. Generally, sometimes it's like okay. It's difficult to say because maybe he can exchange.
B4.
Okay, let's say knight e1, rook a3, queen d1, and maybe he can play even rook a1 in this position because and then because
Is it possible?
pawn before is
Yes,
Mhm.
yes.
so
Maybe that's why he
maybe,
played.
yeah.
He maybe it felt
Yeah.
like he should
Yeah,
play.
yeah.
This
Maybe
is too
this
much
was,
counterplay.
Counterplay, there is a counterplay.
Okay, so maybe
But
maybe b5. No.
b5 maybe.
Right, maybe.
Maybe is right. Yes.
Maybe he was forced to play.
Yeah.
Okay, d takes, rook this, and then queen d, rook d2.
He
And
want
now
to
I
take a
think,
line.
it's this last position.
He want to take.
Okay, they played it rook a7,
So
strange.
Rook c2.
Rook c2, queen d6, and knight d2.
This move I didn't understand.
Knight e4 is it right? Knight e4, knight
Knight
c4,
e4 is
knight
the threat.
c4,
Okay,
something like
so
this.
yes. So, but okay.
Or
queen
maybe
e-
even e4.
Yeah, but queen e5 is like force, but it's not bad, I think.
Yes, queen e5.
Yes.
Now what to do? I don't know.
Maybe e4.
e4. But e4 maybe rook d7 not possible.
Yes.
e4. Yes, e4 looks quite a move.
Because b6 is too weak.
Maybe
You
it's
want to
quite a
play
move.
queen e3, stuff like that.
Little bit pieces are little
I
bit.
think he didn't play.
He did it. He did.
He,
Or we did it.
He played f4 or something.
yes,
f4.
he played
Very
f4.
strange move. f4. I don't
He want to keep control over c line.
Yeah.
And then rook on a7 is really bad, by the way. And actually knight on a7 is bad and
There's
doesn't
no
have
move,
moves. Yeah. Well, so maybe he is quite a.
Where to go with the queen also?
On a1 only
a1 or b8?
or b8.
Yes.
But b8 then maybe
then,
e4 will come with
Yes,
more
even
strength,
more stronger.
More stronger. Yes.
Yeah.
It looks like
Yeah,
white has upper hand
Yeah,
here.
probably after this and then
King
G2.
G2.
Should fish something here, like queen d1. Some fishing.
Fishing,
Fishing,
yeah. Yes, you're right.
Some fishing.
Fishing, yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's
but
like
it's actually not so bad.
I think it's
Yeah.
quite
Annoying
annoying
move,
also.
yeah.
Yes, so
Yeah,
because
it's
what to
also
do?
annoying.
Some pieces somehow
Yeah, yeah.
stuck here.
Yeah.
Yes. How to
So what was it? I don't know why he played it like this.
Okay, but maybe after f4, queen a1 check. Okay,
Queen
maybe not king g2.
King F2 maybe.
No, maybe knight F1. It looks not a good move, but from other hand, it's like I don't like this move, but okay, this is what we call this computer chess. Now he is controlling knight, controlling rook.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then King G2. And
First, sorry.
They are still thinking.
I'm thinking.
Mhm. Knight F1.
I don't know. It looks like
Very strange position.
very strange position. So King G7, King G2.
Yeah.
But then what? But then black may be running out of moves.
Yeah,
because
black has no moves there, yeah. Cannot find any moves, yeah.
Well, there is moves, but okay, it's not like easy
The
to
rook will
find.
come to C7 if rook moves to A8, yes.
So maybe
Knight
it's a
cannot move, bishop cannot
very,
move.
actually very strange position.
Yes.
Very strange position.
Exactly.
So very strange position.
Black pieces cannot move.
Yeah. So very
Only
maybe,
queen maybe.
A4 can do some move, but okay.
A4, yes.
Rook A5.
Okay, fine, but
You cannot play
yeah.
rook
C7
C7.
is always
yeah,
some,
okay,
some
but okay, there, no, maybe he has some ideas.
You cannot play knight D2, you
Okay,
know.
maybe here bishop G4. with
Bishop
a-
F3. But he plays knight F5 against it.
no, I mean
H5, Bishop
yeah.
G4, H5, Bishop F3, knight F5. Maybe sacrificing a pawn. I don't know.
Maybe it's possible.
Yeah,
Bishop.
maybe it's three. Yeah. Some moves.
Yeah,
It's
but okay,
interesting.
but it's like it's quite interesting.
But I
yeah.
don't think it was his idea, you know, to play knight F1 here.
But,
F4 is
okay, but there is so after King G2, Queen D1.
Yes, that's Queen G2.
I
What about King F2? I was thinking of
Queen
this.
H1.
Queen H1, but the queen will be maybe
Yeah.
trapped here, huh?
Yes,
Rook
yes.
somewhere, and then
Some
problems, huh?
Some problems. Maybe Queen
Yes.
is not getting
Queen H5.
Queen H5 still.
But there is also knight F5. Maybe it doesn't work.
Knight
anymore.
F5,
Yes,
yeah.
so probably it doesn't work. Yeah. Maybe knight F3 here.
Yes.
Knight F3, yes, it looks much better. Yes,
Knight F3 here.
And now
Maybe
to
queen
kick-
here
yeah,
doesn't work.
now kick out queen and
Yeah.
then yes.
So maybe,
Maybe
queen,
King
King
F2.
Yeah,
Maybe King F2. Yes, definitely
Yeah.
looks like
Yeah.
a move,
Yeah.
like a move. And,
Okay.
and
Maybe
so
if this is
No,
planning
Okay,
to
there
play-
are moves
if he's
played.
planning to play-
Matvisan played queen to
Okay.
B8.
What?
He played queen to B8.
he played king to B8,
Very possible.
very passive move. So
I don't know why he
Because,
played queen B8.
because I think that
He is afraid of queens.
because now I think after
E4 is
E4,
common.
D4,
White is
knight
much
E4
better, yeah.
is tempo, and then okay, pieces are not moving.
E4 actually D4 is just obligatory because after D4 there's E5.
Yeah.
Actually, queen A1 is the only active piece. Queen A1, and
only
also
active.
very bothering white.
And bothering, yes.
And he chose this move. I don't know how come he decided to choose. Usually, young people they play active,
Yes,
Moves.
usually they are playing active moves.
but here strange.
Yeah. Because, for example, now take on E4, knight E4, bishop G7
G7.
should play, maybe even queen D6, maybe.
This was
Even.
the first move that comes to my mind
Yeah.
either. You just take and play knight C4 if whenever possible.
Yes, but here maybe I can somehow I can escape. Take bishop D4 check and bishop C5. Yes.
Yes, king A1, bishop C5.
Knight C4 and it seems holding after
Equal, huh?
rook goes to
Knight-
C7.
What about
And then-
knight E5? You are attacking this and this both of
Your knights don't pray.
This is,
Mhm.
and maybe here A4 also is possible. Just to fix this.
Fix
On
and-
structure.
Yeah,
No,
probably it's
maybe
okay.
this
It's okay.
should be okay for black.
Maybe queen D6 is
Queen D6
not
is
necessary.
not necessary. Yes.
I don't know what.
There is more active approach like
Mhm.
F5 for example.
F5, yes, exactly.
Maybe.
Yeah, because it's dangerous now.
Yeah.
Also, why not knight D6?
Knight
here?
D6 is
Yes.
also very
Yes.
like tempting move because
And
there
again,
is,
F5 is coming.
You also want to play knight to C8. You know the threat is
Yeah,
to play
knight
knight to
Knight
C8.
C8, yes, also
Uh-huh.
threat. Yes, knight
But
C8.
okay, here there is a rook C7 maybe and
Rook C7. Yeah, still some defense.
Yes.
Knight c4 maybe.
Knight c4, yes. But it's still a game. Still a game.
Yes.
Still a game. Yes.
Defending.
Opposite color bishops.
Yes.
White still better.
Yes. White still better.
Yeah.
So maybe white has something in Steve
No, actually,
before.
the threat is maybe queen e3 or something. No, this is not moving. Okay, it's not the threat. Okay, still some game.
Still game.
Let's go
Still
to
game.
second board. On the second board, by Detsky Valentin against Hans Niemann. Hans Niemann here is 5 out of 5 on the second board. Very good result.
Again, it seems he has a nice position.
Yes, it looks like.
Let's see the opening. Okay, b5. Interesting.
This is the Spassky line, you know.
It's Spassky first play.
Those type
Yes,
of things.
Okay, actually, instead castle, I think the most fashionable move is knight a3, attacking this pawn. Yes.
Here.
Yes, I think instead castle.
Because you know it is his
Instead
specialty.
castle, yeah.
Is the red kings Indian.
instead castle, knight a3 is the main. Is one main move, and if a6 and c4. Actually, the same again. I can say that this even happened in the game, Carlsen game against Vashir Legrave.
The same line, yes.
Same line,
yes,
yes.
Yeah.
And but here is a trick. If black is playing, I believe, yes,
E4.
e5.
E5.
Yes, then white should play b3 because cb5 after cb5.
CB5.
If cb5, then bishop a3. And if you are taking on a6, on a6,
on
yes.
A6, yes.
Yes, and bishop f3,
Rook f3.
bishop f3 and e4, and black is winning piece. So there is a trick.
Tactical trick, yes.
Tactical trick.
Yes,
So,
very
but
interesting.
after e5 should play b3, and then the position is very complicated. There is ideas with e4, the knight is going to h4, and it's very complicated.
So
position,
complicated,
very
incredible.
So it's like
Yeah. All the pieces everywhere.
You know,
It's a mess.
Yes,
I observed that when we ask you a position, you at the opening stage, you just explain in depth. It is independent from which opening it was. So probably some grandmasters are just intuitional, and some grandmasters are known that they have a deep structural opening preparations. Because, for example, at the former game, you said that there's a favorable type of Grunfeld. You just compare with the typical structures, and you just decide where to go, where to not to go, dependent to the better version or worse version. So I want to ask you a question about the future of the Alliance defense. That's just I'm trying to get an opening conversation, you know. As I know, you are the one of the people, just experts of this line, who just modernized the Alliance defense with the others like Larsen. How you see the future of the Alliance defense?
So it's a kind of joke, but okay, that Alekhine himself said that the defense is okay, but you should move knight on b6, and it's a bad place for knight.
To put it short, you put it so it's
but this is still bad.
The resume.
So it's this by force. e4, knight f6, c5, knight d5, let's say c4, knight b6, d4.
Yes.
In modern times, people tend to say that the most dangerous lines against the Alliance defense are the quietest ones.
Yes,
Is this
it's
correct?
Right, it's right. I think that line where knight is going to b6 is one of the most dangerous for black. Yes. I mean, not c4, knight b6, d4, d6 take on d6, ed, and this is one of the most dangerous lines. Because it's actually, but it's also, there is a logic, yes, because okay, knight on b6 is bad.
Yes,
so,
exactly.
How about the feature of the Kangis variation? You know, bishop c4 and c6.
yeah,
variation.
but this okay, because this idea with this knight on b6, I mean, because that line, actually, I just quit playing Alekhine because that line.
Because of that line.
c4
Because
and
yeah,
b6.
because of
The others are no problem for you.
Okay, still maybe, but not so big like in this line, because but there is logic.
I
believe
remember
there is
your
logic.
model game against Christiansen.
Yes,
You know, bishop c4. You played
Okay.
knight e5, bishop e6,
But-
and knight c7.
But honestly, I should say that actually, okay, I know that in theory they gave the name, my name to this line, but the first who show me
Let's
the,
show this. Your line.
the first who, okay, e4 knight f6, e5 knight d5, d4 d6, knight f3, d5, take on e5, knight e5, g6, bishop c4, and c6. Okay, this is a so because Larsen was playing bishop g7, I think directly, I believe, and there is a opportunity or something like knight f. No, not.
It was knight d7.
Yeah,
Instead
knight
of
d6,
g6,
yeah,
knight
yeah,
d7.
knight
He
knight
played
d7,
against
yeah.
the Tal.
Yes,
Instead of
and
g6.
there was knight f7, tempting move, but okay, I mean
No.
before, after instead g6, yes. But
Instead
this-
of g6.
Yeah, but instead of g6,
There's knight d7, knight f7,
and
Tal's
there-
variation.
this
King
is-
goes to e6 like
Yeah,
that.
yes, it was interesting. Yes,
This one.
and,
King is.
No,
Queen
Queen
h5,
h5.
King h5.
Queen h5 and king e6. But okay, I think that Tal didn't sacrifice. He didn't took on f7.
He didn't take.
I believe that he didn't. Or maybe he took.
No, he did. Actually, he
did?
played
Ah, yeah.
c4 stuff like
Yes,
that.
yeah, he did.
Mhm.
Of course, Tal
It was like g3, bishop h3 check.
Yeah. But okay, the stuff is interesting, and I think that with computers now, black and defense.
Black and defend?
Yeah, black and defense.
Really?
But okay, the idea that this line with g6 and bishop c4, c6, it was actually the Latvian player Anatol Smith. He was a master, and he showed me this line. He was a coach of
d5, knight d5, c6, or
g6, bishop c4, This when I was around 16, 17, I believe. At that time, Latvian junior team coach showed me this line, and then I was
Who was he?
Anatol Smith. He was a master, national master, good with very good chess understanding, positional understanding, and he showed me this line in 75, I believe. So, and this line was serving me more than 20 years. So, it's really
So
good line.
they gave you your name.
Yes, somehow I even give autograph to book, which is
Yes.
Kengis line in
Kengis
Lachin- in Lachin defense.
Bishop c4,
I
c6.
didn't know that such book exists.
Exists.
Yeah, but I played in a tournament in Paris Open, and then okay, the big tournament. You know, there is many groups, and then one older man came to me and asked. I heard that Grandmaster Kengis will play in this tournament. Do you know him? Actually, it's me. and then he has book, and then I read Kengis line in Lachin defense, and he asked me to cite this book. Yes, and actually, Christopher Lutz is the author of this book, German Grandmaster.
The German Grandmaster.
Yeah.
Well,
But I did know it happened, but I believe 2004, so it's quite long time ago. So I even didn't know.
it was
that,
a book about Alekhine defense.
Yeah, about this line actually.
About especially this line.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Maybe there was, but okay, I didn't read too much, but I saw the name of the book. Okay, it was
Very
quite.
amazing.
It was.
Did you buy the book later on?
No, I did. I did. Maybe it's not very popular. Oh, maybe it's very popular. You cannot find it. You cannot find it anywhere. You know anymore.
We have to check in Amazon.
Yeah.
You go to check.
Maybe.
Maybe you.
It's
Right, of course, why not?
it's a Christopher Lutz is the author of
The Christopher Lutz, Kengis. You write it in Google, maybe you'll find it. Okay, let's go to finish this.
Yes.
Yeah,
Before
okay.
we
So-
give a break, let's finish this USA against Ukraine match. And I pass quickly the opening.
This was probably Nimzo Indim before or no.
Okay, this
It's
position,
completed.
this
Ah, yes,
position,
okay, this was-
he played some
Okay.
d3, c4, a6, d4.
He didn't play knight d3 idea
I
of
don't
yours.
know if it's good or not.
I somehow I think that White is playing a little bit not
He is trying to make it similar to some kind of Bogo Indian, but
but it's not a real
not
Bogo
real,
Indian,
yes.
so somehow
looks very artificial. Yes.
very artificial.
Yes. A5, A3, knight A6, takes.
Why bishop d2? You know, you just move the piece back and forth.
B4, bishop B2. Yes, some strange moves. Yes, bishop takes.
Okay,
He
give a
also-
pair of bishops. Okay, maybe he was trying to
You
play
know,
for
most of the youngsters
Oh.
play.
Takes A4.
Anti-position.
He missed maybe this move.
maybe.
He missed this move, which is a good move, probably.
You know, another exchange sacrifice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Another, but this is not. This looks. Yeah, probably.
So black
Very
is,
good move, yeah.
Black is playing actually very good.
Yeah.
Like dynamics and
Yeah.
all.
Takes.
Yeah, so
X and bishop takes.
very nice. Black is playing very nice. So
Mhm.
now it's like a position like it's like statistics, you know, that two bishops and pawn against rook and okay, bishop or knight. The two bishops and pawn is scoring 60%.
Wow.
Yeah, it's statistics.
This is good to know.
It's the statistics. Yeah,
You
so
see, you like this kind of thing. You can put it on your
it's
notes.
Yes, so it's statistics which showing the two pair of bishop plus pawn and rook knight. So, let's say two bishops are scoring 60%.
You know,
it's very
yesterday Yakubayev played such an ending in your description. He had
Yeah.
two bishops with black
Yeah.
in an endgame and a pawn. And when we looked at the position, we couldn't understand the point of the exchange sacrifice right now. But Mr. Hassan was our guest, and he immediately said, "I slightly like black in this position." Despite we couldn't understand the point, and soon he needed to go to watch his team, and Yakubayev actually won this game.
Yes, I remember it was the same idea to sacrifice exchange and
Okay,
here.
let's continue. This A5 happened. Bishop
Oh.
B3, A5. He gave this probably rook C1. Huh?
Rook C1, yes.
Now, Black is thinking this is probably surprising for him.
This was surprise, yes. Most
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
he just
Missed this move.
missed this move, yes.
Maybe he needs to play bishop
So
a7.
what to play now? Bishop A7 maybe.
And he's giving like square to for knight on B4.
Knight B4. Yeah. Knight
Okay.
B4. Now this pawn is very annoying. Yeah.
Pawn is annoying, yes.
Some problems.
Some problems might be. But okay, two bishops also are quite annoying.
Yeah, this bishop's here.
Difficult to say. It's like mess.
Mess, yeah.
It's like mess. You can always play D5 to close it and then,
D5, D4. This
with
pawn
ideas,
also is watching,
this
marching.
also marching, yes. So you
Yeah.
have, okay, then you can have a lot of protected squares for your
Yeah.
pieces. Bishop
Yeah.
can come to C4. No, it's difficult to say the need to go deep in, which is not our
Yes.
task.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
player's task.
Exactly.
This is the player's task.
We just say this is a mess. Okay.
Before continuing, there are somebody writing on the chess 24.
Yeah.
To make a remark, it is Slovenia B playing against Latvia, not Slovenia A.
We told it. I think.
There is also seeming to be no Philippines because they just didn't come to the tournament despite they wrote their name.
Yes.
They just didn't confirm their registration.
Yes.
We also made this remark on the first date of the tournament
They
to
ask
make
you
it
about
debate.
this?
Yes, they asked. about
Yes,
it.
they couldn't come because probably some financial problems. I don't know.
It's also possible.
Yeah, yeah. In Philippines, actually, there are some situations now going on.
Yes, so
I read that, yes.
because I spent so many years in Emirates and it's main Asia, yes, so Philippines has time to time has problems with
Political problems.
political and also
Financial problems.
Financial problems, yes.
Yes.
So
Okay,
let's
so
continue with the third board.
we go to the third board.
Wang against Platon Galperi.
Yes. Wang again. This is also very actually
Wow.
sharp position.
What is this?
Latvian style.
Very sharp
Okay,
position.
Evans.
B4, Evans.
Okay,
Accepting.
accepting.
Okay. What do you think about this?
Well,
Accepting or because
I-
I was
I-
playing,
I-
I didn't accept usually.
So
I don't accept.
this is other idea.
More solid idea.
Other good idea. But what black played here, bishop b4, c3, bishop e7. This is other line which for me looks like
The best
okay for
for white or black?
for black.
For
Yes.
black, okay.
Yes, because okay, let's say d4 it was, yes,
D4.
and knight a5, yes, exactly, knight a5. Okay, bishop move and d6, yes.
Yes.
So you are giving back this pawn, c6,
C6.
take, knight take, knight f6,
Pawn structure is
castle
better.
and castle. Oh, this b5 is too early, I believe.
Maybe
Here,
problem,
just
Not
simple,
right.
yeah, just simple castles. There is a very famous game of, I believe, Adams was with black, and short Adams. Yes.
Yeah, short Adams.
Short Adams, yes, very famous game. Black played excellently. I mean, positional ways is opening, and then there was a by the way exchange sacrifice from black side, and Adams won excellent game against short. I
And
believe.
after exchange sacrifice.
You have to check this game.
You know,
Yes, yes.
In
to
a-
put it in your book.
In
Yes,
our
uh,
Blitz series, you said that in each game you try to sack.
Yes,
Yes, you actually witnessed of Blitz game
Yes, he likes
of mine
Yeah.
against Zeki Berke in the
Yeah.
hall in the free day. He
Once
also
actually
sacked through
Topalov
X3.
used to. Topalov was
Yes.
sacrificing many.
Okay, that it's like
Exchange.
most happening, yes, in chess, or pawn sacrifice or sack sacrifice.
Yeah,
exchange
exactly.
sacrifice.
Exchange
yes.
sacrifice.
So it's
one
like
of the most common.
most
sac-
common
yeah,
sacrifices,
yeah.
yes, actually. So it's
Yeah,
like
you're right. Okay, so probably
Instead
this-
of castles, he
yeah,
played
yeah,
b5.
Yeah, the b5 I don't know because so it's like okay, so before moving some pawns, okay, finish development.
yeah. C7, knight f3, castle, knight d2, bishop g4.
But I believe that it's still in a so it's not unknown territory. I think because it was played also b5 before. I
This is
believe,
also,
but
It's an idea at some point.
But then it's somehow how it's happened that
On g7, yeah, the pawn, there's no pawn.
Oh, he forgot to play knight to b7 actually, I believe. Instead of
Ah.
bishop h5, he may play knight to b7.
Here.
Yes,
This is the move you say, yeah?
yes.
yes, okay.
In my
it's a-
positional understanding, you
Yeah,
play knight to
it's
c5.
probably
Yeah,
a
probably,
knight.
yeah. Let's see, then c5.
Yes, and
Takes and
and
e5.
also knight on a5 is bad. Should
Yeah,
improve
you
your
have to
piece.
improve your
They
piece.
say that-
If you don't know what to do, improve your worst piece. And that's it.
This
You
is
don't
Lars
need-
and you.
Yes,
Or-
exactly.
Or push your rook's pawn.
This was his favorite.
Yeah.
But you see that computers, yes, all engines like to push rook pawn. Yes. All engines like in any position. Sometimes you are wondering where you are going. So because okay, you are teaching, so don't push pawns where you are weaker. Computer doesn't care. There is no pieces pushing h5, for example. All pieces on queen side pushing h5. Sometimes it's working.
Very strange. Yeah.
Very strange.
Very strange. Yeah, okay, he forgot his knight on a5.
Yes. So it's like
Bishop g4, 6, knight e4, and bishop e7. Actually, he didn't need to go back because
Why not?
he could have played knight b7 as you said.
Mhm.
He could have
Still not.
played- Still, the knight.
so most probably.
He's-
that-
Rook
Still,
f8
knight still-
is probably the wrong rook, you know, because
So,
it is
but this American boy, he's playing very aggressive chess because
Yeah.
I have seen that he played some Sicilian stuff. He
Mhm.
won a game. I think it was few rounds ago when he in Najdorf, okay, line with f4, e5, knight f3, and then he just there is a for black. Normally, usually white is playing king h1, not to allow queen b6 check and
Mhm.
take on b2. He led,
Yeah,
and
he
then
led,
he
yeah.
and
He
won.
won.
He won a game.
Yeah, very aggressive.
You know,
style.
also Sindarov blundered a piece against Wang, a queen, in the most critical game,
yeah,
queen
yeah.
to b6. is-
Queen to b6,
Knight
yes,
f6, okay. He sacrificed.
He sacrificed.
Well,
Let's see, the rest checks, takes.
it's
bishop
unclear
d6,
what happens
rook
next.
e4. Again, as you said.
I don't believe it.
Doesn't look actually very obvious this. Because there's many, I don't know, maybe bishop g6, what's going on?
Oh, but you just take
Bishop
over
g6,
f3.
Maybe is
queen
danger
b2.
because so his idea is rook f4 idea is to play queen c1 of course because no,
Queen
you
c1.
you could not play because bishop f4 so his idea is to play queen c1 so Black
bishop
should
g6, queen c1, queen h6. Yes.
So
For-
black should try to stop queen c1 actually.
I believe you need to play
Maybe
bishop f3,
f4.
bishop f3 first,
Mhm.
and you play knight g6 and bishop f8. Bishop f3 first, just
Bishop
take.
f3.
Bishop f3.
Maybe it is not necessary, I don't know, but I just take.
But still maybe queen c1 is working.
Queen c1,
Here queen c1.
knight g6.
And you are in time.
Bishop f8.
My idea is they
Yeah.
just eliminate
Yes,
the knight.
No,
but
yes. So this is looks like
It's
like
not
good,
working
like
to
good
me.
idea.
what is
So
the-
you
there are
need
many ways of
you need to
The simplest is
just,
to play take on knight g6.
take on
bishop.
f3 on this knight which can join attack by the way, and then knight g6 bishop f8, and then somehow it's very hard to imagine how white will double or
Maybe
triple
Mr.
on h and attack
He needs to
h, no?
sack over g6, I believe, because
Erkin, Mr. Olafsson is here. He is
Okay.
making some signs to us.
Yes. So
Oh.
okay.
Maybe
yeah.
we give a short break because we invited Mr. Olafsson
Yes.
also.
Oh,
He
okay.
was walking around and waiting
Yes,
for us.
Okay.
And maybe it's time for me to see my team also.
Okay.
Okay, thank you very much.
You
for
can
that.
come anytime.
Thank you.
Thank
wait.
you.
It was a really
thank you.
joyful
It-
conversation.
It was
It's a great
it was
pleasure
nice
to
for
have
me
you.
to. Okay, thank
Okay,
you.
we are coming for a
Thank you.
short break.
Hello dear chess friends, we are back again. Now we start with the third board of USA versus Ukraine. On this board, actually the game has ended in favor of black because this sacrifice was not right probably. What do you think, Erkin? He played rook g4.
It was quite artificial. Bishop
Actually,
f4.
bishop g6 has been played, and rook g4, bishop f4.
Queen c1 is prevented as Kangis
Knight h4.
mentioned. d7.
Yeah, queen
d2. Just exchange it all.
Knight g6, bishop check, h3, rook take, and
King h8.
h8, and
Simply.
and he resigned because he is attacking both everything.
Yes, for example, you play queen e4. There is, I guess,
F takes g probably.
f takes g, and you play just queen d7 and hold it.
Wait a minute, queen e4.
fg.
G.
Oh no.
Ah no, there's mate also. Queen b1 for example.
This is mate.
Okay, there's this.
This is not the example. This is the end.
No, not mate, but here. And then I exchange.
Over.
I
This is
exchange and
obvious
I
over.
take here.
Fg.
This is very easy, and there is no attack anymore. He missed this probably.
Probably, but you know, even he didn't miss it. The attack seems non-appealing.
Maybe there's attack here.
Now, if you play
what
this,
do you play after this? If there's no,
you just play rook to d7.
F6.
Queen takes b.
There's no mate.
But there is queen h5. No, this is not a perpetual, because queen can go to g7.
But anyway, there's no need.
Anyway,
So let's go to the fourth board.
it's a draw. Gorty
Is it
versus
finished?
Bertnik. Yes.
Okay, so what is the score now? In
1.5
favor of Ukraine?
versus half.
So maybe let's check for the first board what's going on here. Knight d6 has been played in this position. We're analyzing the game. Okay, queen c4. Knight, king g2, exchanging.
It is equal, I think.
c4. Yeah, looks actually I mean,
Drawish.
very drawish. With
Yes.
all this.
But interestingly, on the second
Yeah,
board,
it's
Niemann is
competition.
winning. Niemann is winning on the second
Niemann,
board.
as always, he's winning, yeah?
Yes.
Again,
He played really nice, you know.
he's winning. Well, let's see how he played. Here,
We
after
said that
bishop
there's a
b3,
surprise.
A5,
Bishop
okay,
a7.
Bishop a7, knight b4, rook c4,
c4.
rook c1,
Play
g5,
G4 ideas at some point. Also, it's a
takes,
loft.
Takes,
Bishop d5.
bishop d5, a6,
G5 is a nice move, you know. It is resembling me Marshall Capablanca, New York, 1917.
and g4.
He plays really tactical. I like Niemann's style. He's also seemingly too confident with himself. Rook b8, rook h8. Nice idea. Nice idea.
And there is no other move, eh?
Yes. Wow. He plays nice chess.
Yes.
He deserves 6 out of 6.
Yeah. Is it
Yes, some
is it
guess.
finished?
Yes, Mr. Olafsson came. Or no?
Oh no, Mr. Niemann came.
D1?
Okay. We were just looking at your game.
Congratulations.
Yes,
Please come up.
Very well played, actually. We were checking.
6 out of 6 on the roll.
Yeah,
we were
6
checking
out of 6.
Your game with Kangis.
Mm-hmm.
He liked your game.
Who did?
Yeah, he Kangis.
Edwin Kangis,
Edwin
Grandmaster, the coach of
Very
Latvia.
famous.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
Tom, thank you. I was very happy with the game. It got a little bit.
Okay. You want me to
There's a
turn?
We're still gonna lose the match. Oh wait. Oh, he's not winning. Oh, I thought board 1 was losing. Okay.
No, this is equal. Board 1 is equal.
Oh,
We checked.
what happens after King G7? After Rook F8?
Let me open this position over there.
I'm just
And
curious.
He's curious. Okay.
King
Play-
G7. Oh, it loses. Wait, what? How do you equalize here? I just scroll down and see
Let's
the.
go.
Okay, now C4 it says.
Oh.
Sacrifice the
It said-
exchange.
oh, okay.
You want to
And
say
play-
it?
Okay.
The
Yeah.
first board. What happened?
Yeah, he's gonna play King G7. Anyways, you can go to my game.
Ah,
I just want to make sure we don't lose the match.
He's not losing.
You're
can't-
so excited.
We can't choke another match. You should have beaten Belarus very easily.
You know, Saruk defended very well.
Who
And
did?
the fourth board of Belarus.
Oh yes,
defended
yes,
very
the
well.
end game. Okay, so I prepared absolutely nothing for this game.
Kangis said that instead of castle short, White needs to play
Knight
knight
a3.
a3.
The best movie.
Yeah, that's the best move.
Uh-huh.
I just thought he wouldn't know it, so I played. Well, after b5, he thought for a bit, so I didn't think he knew it. So
You played natural chess.
Well, I want to play b5. I need to find some imbalance to win this game. So c4. I don't know. I had b4 here. Or I had a6. I wasn't sure. b4 then a3 then just d4. But if I go a6, then I kind of leave the b4 move to like I get to do it when I want because he played knight c3. I play b4 with tempo. I'm more flexible with a6, and then this was after d4. It just transposes into a normal position. This transposes like normally the pawns on b6 and a7 and the pawns on b2 and it's white's move. But now I just have a great version of this. Bishop f4, I do not like. The bishop on f4 after d6 is just not a piece.
Yes.
It doesn't do anything there.
Yeah.
The bishop belongs on b2. Yeah, bishop f4 was just a bad move. b4, a5. Yeah, I have to play a5 because if I play like knight d7, that's a bad move. So a3.
Yeah.
It's just opening the line.
Yeah, and then okay, if I play c5, then this bishop is amazing. But if I don't play c5, then bishop's terrible. So don't play c5.
You played a5 with the idea of knight c6 or knight
a6.
a6.
No, never gonna play knight c6. Always knight a6. I can't let this bishop control the diagonal.
Okay.
And that's basically what is.
Knight a6 naturally.
Yeah. Okay. I have to take with this pawn. This is just a bad move.
Knight is dim.
Yeah, the knight is just bad. It's just, there's no other. I think I'm already slightly better here. I think with black I've gotten a good position.
Satisfied,
Yeah, I'm satisfied in this position. And bishop d2 was queen b8 was a good move. I was very happy with this move. Did you see me sleeping at the board?
Kind of like that. You were.
No. I was just. I'm sleep deprived. I have no food. I was sleeping like half of the game.
Wow. Why?
I was just sleeping because I need to get some sleep somehow.
You didn't have breakfast?
No, I had no breakfast.
Why?
My alarm. I slept through my alarm, so I just. Yeah, my alarm was at 8:30, but then I woke up at 9:10, so I just.
Really?
Yeah, so it's not good.
You were in a hurry.
Yeah. So, 91. So okay, he has to take, I guess, because I have bishop e4 ideas, and then if I can play queen takes b4, then this is just gonna be weak. Take. So I've got two bishops. Knight on a4 is bad. I just need to do something in the center. So he played very passively, very slow, which allowed me to sacrifice the exchange to get all the initiative that I got.
But it's a bold decision.
Maybe the computer. I think the computer will agree with me. And if you look at his time, he had very little time, and it's extremely hard to defend that. So I think it was just. Anyways, what? Okay, but like this, there's knight c2. Like what do I? There's just queen d3 and f4 next move. It's not so clear if I can play a bishop f6 and c5 in time. But I think takes. I don't see any other move. This then just d3. I think his pieces are improving, so I think okay, why not just take? Okay. I think I'm just much better here. Queen c2. This is important. I have to play bishop f6, force e3, then go bishop a6, queen b3. c5 here, and then takes rook c8. I don't know what do you know what the computer says in here? Or?
No, but I can check if you want.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm curious.
I thought that
I think
sacrifice is at all correct one.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm just a little bit one. Knight c8 is just saying that e4 rook c8 is not that correct.
Rook c8 is the best move.
Yes, it's the best move, but it is just dropping its evaluation. After you play it, it's just going for equal.
Oh, I disagree.
Yes, this is maybe
I disagree.
Me either.
Okay.
It also saw this, and the evaluation again drops.
Yes, like the computer. Okay, this is a Chess24 computer. It only has depth 8, so I don't really trust that computer as much as I.
You have to wait.
Yeah, you have to wait a bit.
Yeah,
give it some time.
Yeah.
Okay, takes.
But
So in
you
this,
know,
okay.
we all liked your position,
Yeah.
including Mr. Kangis. He also said that 60% of the endings that you have two bishops versus a rook and knight and a pawn,
Plus
Mhm.
pawn.
Yeah,
and
the-
60% you are winning.
Yeah.
It's statistically.
Yeah.
Side to
Well,
Yakuboyev won a similar ending yesterday.
yeah, he did.
actually.
That was a nice game.
Mhm.
Too bad he couldn't do that against me. So Ricky wins force me. Okay, this is where I started to mess up. I think the way I played it, it got very unclear. It got complicated, which I guess is good since he has absolutely no time.
Mhm.
But I think maybe I could have made it cleaner. So bishop c5, I calculated this. I just missed a5.
We thought
That's
you,
how I was just
you
being-
realized you missed it.
I just missed it. I was just careless.
And bishop a7 is a practical decision.
So
You need to take?
What's the better
Take
move
what?
here? What's the better move here?
Better move here would just be d5,
Close the diagonal up and get the pass.
and I think I'm close to winning here
D5, D4, D3.
because this is what I calculated.
Actually, after bishop b3, computer says that white is slightly better.
After what?
After bishop b3, your
Yeah,
bishop
that was a
b3,
mistake.
a5 and bishop a7 is
One?
one.
I disagree. What is
Knight b4.
What
rook
is this
c4,
computer say?
It is going to 2.
Two? Wait. Oh, no. Wait. I do not
Rook
believe
e
this.
to c1, and g5 is your best move, and a6 is needed instead of bishop f1 is a obvious mistake because you know f3 is just weakened. It says
Yeah,
that
okay.
you need to play a6. For example,
Yeah,
Wait
I
a
messed.
minute.
I messed
Just-
this game
just
up.
play-
You will show it later.
just play
Let's-
till the g5.
Wait a minute.
He knows
wait,
the
wait,
moves.
Wait.
a5,
Erkin, wait.
Here
He's showing the other way.
and then
bishop a7 you play,
yeah, a6.
knight b4,
Yeah, rook
This
c4 is
is-
a huge mistake.
rook c4,
This was the rook c4 is the worst move I played this
You played
tournament.
rook c4?
The worst move I played this tournament.
Okay. We thought it's a good
rook
move.
e to c1, good.
And then g5.
g5 a6 instead of
Yeah,
bishop
a6,
f1.
and I'm just. Yeah, this is obvious.
Yeah.
You know, yesterday you remember we said that there's a Bulgarian player, Vasil Spasov, who said that who loves the money pushes the past pawn. This is again true, you know.
Yeah.
But actually, past pawns must be pushed.
Yes.
This
Who loves the money?
Yeah, bishop f1 was a mistake. I can't. He has 30 seconds on the clock. So you
As
know,
this now equal it says, but practically it is just bad. for
practically
black.
it's just better for black. I don't know. This is what happened in the game. Yeah, here it's very. I almost. I'm. This is showing that I'm very tired. I almost missed bishop f8. I was thinking, and I'm like, I can't move the bishop, so I'll
You
just
know,
go king
rook b2
g7.
is also a bad move. It says it's just going for 2. If he plays bishop to c4, in that point, you know, instead of
c.
bishop g2,
Which
you played.
position?
You played, you know, rook b2 at a point according to chess 24, but it is probably mixing the move orders. I don't know.
Here, bishop c4.
Oh.
Ah.
Yes, bishop c4, just
and then
exchange.
rook a2 or something.
Oops.
Yes, rook maybe a2, king g2, king h3.
Oh, that's a problem.
Ah,
Huh.
escaping.
Well, that was a mistake. This is just.
You need to play g4,
Yeah.
obviously. Now it is okay. Now it is okay.
Suddenly, like,
You're kind of lucky. You played well,
well,
and you know.
Well,
Okay,
that's what it
let's
is.
not call it lucky. He has 30 seconds on the clock
Yeah,
in an extremely
yes.
complicated position, and
Yes.
it's very hard to play. So I think it's just
Actually, you're
practical mistake.
Yeah,
Okay,
practical
it is put it
mistake,
in the
yeah,
right
yeah,
way.
you're right.
Okay.
It's chess. There's mistakes in chess.
Yes.
Like queen b6 in Sindarov's game. It happens.
Happens.
It happens.
Yeah.
It happens. It happen not very. It doesn't happen very often, but it still happens. And when it happens,
You get annoyed with it, you know, lucky.
Okay.
statement.
I just think that the that's part of chess. Whether you
Yes.
like it or
Yes,
not.
of course, I
Yeah.
agree.
Anyways, I took a calculated risk, and thankfully it worked out.
Rook b8 is the
Yeah,
winner.
Rook b8 is just winning. It's just
Mhm,
game
it's
over.
just winning.
He Rook c3 just loses immediately. Is
You
there?
probably missed the point, the rook b8, rook a.
Is there? Oh, it's so. After, is there a better move after?
g4, h3.
Okay, h3 is just helping me. Like
Okay.
Yeah,
gives me the h file.
Rook d3, bishop f8. Rook c3 is just missing the point.
Yeah.
You know, it says it is still equal if he plays rook c1.
This is not. I don't think this is equal.
No, wait. Rook c1. It says, for example, after bishop f8.
Where
instead
rook
of-
c1? Here?
Yes, here.
I'm
rook
not
c1.
sure it's equal.
Rest?
And you play what? King g7
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
What is recommended? Rook c8 to prevent, you know.
Yeah, this is
idea.
probably equal.
C8.
Rook b1,
Yeah.
What?
king h2. And bishop h2, bishop g1, king h1 is just roll.
Is my teammate losing?
I don't know, we need to check.
Yeah, we need to
After-
check.
after
the
finishing
After
this.
the finish.
Oh yeah, okay. There's nothing.
And he missed
yeah.
the point
Rook
with
c3 is
c3.
just it's
His was last chance.
Yeah, then it's just game over.
It's game over.
Okay, let's
Congratulations
go to-
Thank
on the
you.
complicating
I'm
game.
not happy with how I played.
No.
But you know the point that
Probably
you
you are-
sacrificed the
you-
exchange was correct.
No, I know that the sack was correct, but the way I played after that was not correct.
What happened here?
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll take 6 games in a row. I don't know. I did not expect that. I have no idea how.
But
this...
you seem in each game also on the at the side of the game you seem so confident with yourself. This is a good one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm confident I'll win the next 3 games.
I thought that at the first game when I saw at the first day before the round starts, when I saw you, it just be seemingly like overconfidence. But you just proved your confidence.
I
with
get
your
the
play.
overconfidence thing a lot. you're not alone.
Okay, this is the last position.
Broski versus Matt Wiesen.
Okay, he's gonna lose. There goes the match.
Yes, he's gonna lose.
That's just great. Okay.
Sorry.
So I don't know. It's
But your
something. We're getting good positions. It's just something's
I don't
happening.
understand this. How come he is
I don't know.
exchange? Here?
Rook F8 was-
96, bishop F6.
96
probably
is
the problem, huh?
just not.
No,
Yeah.
it says that this is still equal, the computer says, but if you wind to the correct way.
What's the right?
Nice e4.
No,
of
bishop
course.
e7. Wait.
Where?
Oh, that's a nice move. Bishop e7. I didn't.
Where?
No. He
King g7, he said.
he just miscalculated.
Probably.
Oh, India. He's beating.
Yes, in Iran is beating Belarus.
No.
India is 1-1, but Yakubayev is just winning against Inia.
No.
And Wahidov is just also winning against Chatterjee.
Probably better. He probably win
So this position is losing, yeah?
Yes, this is losing,
easily.
of course.
Best case scenario, you trade the A and B pawns and it's just lost.
Hold on. But
Yeah.
this is pawns are on the dark square and still maybe lost.
No, yeah, this is the pawns in the worst possible squares for dark
Yeah.
squared bishop.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So thank you very much
No
for
problem.
coming.
Let's hope US can make a comeback.
Yeah, I wish.
Your
we
chances
can
are still
save it.
continuing,
Yeah, but we've
because you won against Uzbekistan.
got to figure some things out on the lower boards, because we're missing so many chances.
Mhm.
Like, do you see our match against Belarus?
Yes.
Yeah, we were winning on every board at one point. So
On your third board, actually, he sacrificed. I mean, I don't know why.
our this game,
Yes.
I have no idea what he's doing.
He just sacrificed.
No idea.
Many pieces.
He played like romantic style.
I've
you know?
no, I don't know what's going on.
Very tactical.
But
But
okay,
it didn't work out.
I know. After I saw you sacked a piece, okay, that's the match.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay.
Well,
Okay,
thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See you.
See ya. Okay, so maybe we go to Iran versus Uzbekistan
Yes.
match, because this is also a very important match now. That USA is losing now.
Yes, it is also
What about in Belarus versus Iran?
Iran is winning by 2-0. Zarbutski
2-2.
lost. Yes,
This is
2-0. It's 2-0.
Iran is leading.
Winning.
Firuzia
2-0.
has won this match.
Yes, Firuzia is also 6 out of 6.
Firuzia has won.
Maybe we should
Incredible.
invite him,
Yeah, actually you can come, of course, anytime you like.
Anytime he
On the
wants.
second board also they won.
Badalka
And
lost.
The last board they lost. On the third board they
Oh,
lost.
Lazavik won against Arash. It is just 1-2 right now. But
Yes,
Saruk is also
the
losing.
last board.
Yes, he's also losing.
Yorime against Saruk. What's this position?
There's an exchange down for a pawn, but it seems that there are too many open lines, in which when you sacrifice the exchange and the lines are open, your chance is just gone.
White is winning probably.
Yes, white is most probably
So
winning.
it will be 2-2.
No, white is the Iranian player.
White is the
3-1.
Sorry.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, 3-1. Probably Iran is winning
Mhm.
against Belarus. So the whole situation, the whole
Has been
standings
changed.
will be changed
Mhm.
after today's round. I mean, especially this morning's round, because afternoon we'll have another round. Okay, let's go to Uzbekistan. Now is against India. This is very important. Another important, very important match. Uzbekistan is the top team of this tournament. India Uzbekistan match. We are now.
It's 1-1. Aryun Ergaisi won again another game, another important game on the first board.
First board, Abdusattarov has
Lost against
Uh-huh.
Ergaisi.
Okay, this is actually a very surprising result, as we can.
We will analyze probably.
Yakuboev against Inyan.
Yakuboev won
Is
against
this finished?
India. Yes.
But
No,
this
it is
I
not.
don't-
It is
it's
not finished, but it's a piece up for
White is a piece up.
for a pawn.
Yakuboev, okay, this piece up probably he will win for a pawn. Okay, the second board, Sindarov has won. Okay.
Against Sankalp Gupta.
Okay, on the third board, let's see what's going on.
Wahidov versus Gustav Chatterjee. What's this position? There are two bishops I like, but he's a pawn up also, Wahidov. But it is black's move. You know, you cannot take over f3 with any of your pieces, I guess.
You cannot take here.
Yes, maybe bishop e5. King f7, rook a7. You may lose the house.
H5,
King
maybe
h5. Oh,
dangerous.
it's seemingly too dangerous because it is possible for white to play bishop f6. Maybe this is also a good one. Yes, this is the best shot, I guess. Rook h.
If this, then check here, yeah.
That's rook a7. King f8.
Yeah, actually looks very dangerous.
Yes, king f8 and bishop f5. You know, it is actually a mate. Bishop d6 and rook g8 is mate.
Very dangerous, yes. So probably cannot take on f3.
Also with the bishop either because rook takes
He
e6.
made something, but
With
I
something.
don't see.
They played a little, you know, a couple of moves, I believe.
And also on the second board, he's playing.
Yakuboev is playing against. It was a piece up.
But so probably it's Uzbekistan is winning.
Yes. To me, Uzbekistan is winning.
So this is. Let's see what's going on here. Let's go back. What they are playing, I don't know.
They
I
played
see 4 check. They
King
played
E2.
I don't see.
a pawn move. I'm trying to figure it out. No, black is thinking after king e2. It is just
There's nothing. else.
close to be resigned, you know, because white just will play a5 at any moment.
Okay, probably this is the most important now board.
Remaining
the fourth
board.
board because
Yes.
this second board is winning with the piece up.
Mhm.
He is playing, but
He also threatens with f takes g4. Computer says the position is equal, but
which
you know,
position?
this position is equal. I don't know why.
But,
Oh, it says as only move is to play king to g5. Wow.
Now.
Yes. For white.
But I think he made something already. We don't see it. So can we go to fourth board? I think he made something. I don't know, king g5 or something.
King g5 is the only move.
But I don't think I don't believe he will play king g5. This is a computer.
No, it is still black's move. Black is not over the board despite it is
He
no,
played
he's
some
over
bishop
the board.
b7. I don't know.
What? No.
But they
Rook
made,
takes
other,
c6
they made
resign.
other many moves.
Okay, we need to refresh if it is possible receiving new moves in this position.
I think here he played what?
Wow. They say that Firuzia sacrificed a rook.
Ah,
Yes,
you
and
see, this is the position. The position changed
quite a bit.
completely. Let's how it happened. Let's see.
Bishop
Aha, he played king
king
g5.
g5, nice.
Okay, takes.
Now they
takes,
say that.
and then king g3, king e3, and then. So probably he will defend this.
You know, in the chess24 chat, before the round starts, people just wrote some comment that Gustav Chatterjee is not the best pick you know, comparing with the Nihal Sarin or Pragnananda. But you know, Kazerji is just performing too well in this tournament to his rating, and he just make the commentators and the Chess24 wrong. You know, he's playing really well in this tournament. He just defends the hard positions against better rated players,
Yeah.
to call it so.
But I believe that I don't know his results. Probably they are right. Of course, if they see that the results he's taking, I mean, he has good results, you can check about Chatterjee.
I will check his results. So they made a correction. No, his opponent of Alireza Firizio sacrificed a rook against him.
Ah, Alireza is your opponent.
His opponent Rza
You said
Rubitsky.
Alireza sacrifice.
Yes, because I read as well, but
So it was a wrong sacrifice.
Mhm.
Let's see this sacrifice.
okay.
Wait a minute.
They also asked that, can you please
We
get
have
an
to go.
interview with Firizia? If possible, why not?
Yeah, what? No, not now. Maybe.
Maybe-
because he will probably get some rest.
Yes,
Today
maybe our
there's another
directors and referees may warn him against.
Well, let's go
as
now
like.
to see Turkish red.
Mhm.
We didn't see the Turkish red team.
Okay.
We are playing against whom?
We are playing against whom? Turkey red is playing against Hungary, in which we are leading 2-0.
Okay.
Işıkcan won against Ender Sisiki, and
Işıkcan has
Ekim
won.
Barış won against Agoston Yuhaş, and the other games are continuing. So
Ernest Tanrıverdi
they say that
is still playing.
Firuzia rarely gives interviews. He's kind of a shy, but why not to
So
try it?
there's no, I mean, probably will not come.
Maybe, but we may try our luck.
Okay. Okay.
Tanrıverdi is
this
playing
the
against
position,
Borhi.
Tanrıverdi against Borhi. Tanrıverdi white pieces.
He's a pawn down.
He's a pawn down, and knight f6 also may be a threat here.
But there's
maybe
a
not
draw.
8 check.
Yes, there's a draw, I guess, against knight f7, knight f6.
Maybe
You just play knight f4 against knight f6.
Yeah, but he will not. He didn't play yet. He is thinking.
You know, there's a perpetual ideas because knight f6.
Knight f4 with knight f4. You mean?
Yes, knight f4, knight e6. He needs to
Yes,
protect the
knight
knight,
f4,
and it's a
knight
draw.
But
Draw
knight
is an
f4
achievement.
Maybe king h6.
You sack the knight because
What? No. I don't play knight f6.
instead of this king h6
Uh-huh.
you mean, but
Maybe
how about
knight c5?
knight c5?
I don't know.
How about I still give a check of on f8 maybe, or
How
f4
about
or
knight
f8.
g5? Huh?
Yes,
Okay, so probably this is not so easy.
I think this is a draw. Draw, you know, brings victory to Turkey red.
Yeah, draw will be enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Against
this is the last
Hungary.
position, okay.
Okay, he's
He
doing the
played-
same idea.
He played knight c5,
He's doing the same idea.
knight f6. Why knight f6? Yeah.
You know, simply you cannot go to f line. There are threats of knight e4, stuff like that, or knight h7.
King e7.
No, knight h7 maybe it was better. Knight
Knight
h7. I return to knight f6. I
Yeah, I
grab
don't
the
think he
pawn.
will play like this.
Yes.
But maybe wait a minute. What about this? A king f8 again. Huh?
Maybe knight f6 is just try to force the position.
Yeah.
This is also a possibility. And the king g8 and king g7 is a
The
draw.
problem here, maybe there's some.
He's going forward to move his knight. Actually, Tanrıverdi is about to move with his knight. He's kind of gets stressed, as I can see. You know,
What did he do? King f8, king f7. He played.
king f7. Oh, you know, this is the team game situation. You just
He has to win.
yes, he has to win. He needs to first position, but it is not a healthy situation
Grande
objectively.
He took on h7.
Yes,
Okay, he took on h7.
king,
Probably king g6.
king g6. But how about knight f6?
Knight f6, a5 maybe.
e5.
Now it's starting to get dangerous.
F3, A4. Yes, F3 needed to play A4. Wow, I would say the game.
Very dangerous. I think he's lost now. Because knight b3 is coming.
Okay, let's try something else.
This knight takes h7.
He took over h7, king g6, and he played simply knight
Yeah,
f8.
this is probably a better idea.
He took.
Yeah,
Instead of
knight f8 is a better idea.
yes, knight f8. Just give a check.
Now king g7 probably, yes.
Maybe
What about this check? What this check probably? Ah, this check.
this
I
is
think
draw.
I
This is
think,
draw.
because
This is
takes
draw.
takes.
Rook f7.
If I play here, rook f7.
No, why?
Takes.
Ah, okay.
draw.
This is draw.
Should be
Maybe
draw. Yeah.
maybe white is slightly better because
White
you can play
still better. Yeah,
yes,
this move. Yeah.
rook b6.
And then rook a6. Yeah,
Maybe white is close to
probably
win.
White is better. Yeah.
You know,
If it goes like this,
if it is happen,
then maybe NS will win.
maybe.
After this move, knight e6 check. Did he play it?
Did he play
He
it?
didn't play.
Let me check.
He didn't. He played f3. Ah, maybe g4 is hanging.
Actually,
wait
chess.
a minute. Wait a minute. This is actually interesting. Check. I don't know why he didn't give check. Check takes. If takes g4, then losing.
King f3 and rook f7.
And
Maybe e7.
Ah, no. Rook g8. Maybe here. Yeah. This is not working. King f3, rook g8.
And you simply play rook f7.
Oh, yeah, but this is not winning. The other
Yes.
one was, yeah. He
Yes.
played f3 here. In this
He
position.
wants
He
to
played
get
f3.
some more, but what
He
happens?
doesn't want to give. Knight e6 is the threat.
Okay. It's a practical decision.
Yeah.
How about a5, knight e6,
Knight e6, takes.
a4? But no,
No,
rook
A7,
f7, rook
E7.
b7, or e7 is just
Yeah.
going too far away.
So probably he has to be careful. Knight e6, maybe you don't exchange, yeah? But then you can make draw easily. Okay, so we go to the fourth board. On the third board, Ekim Barış Özner has won. This is the position, last position. And on the fourth board, Sıla Çağlar against Sofia
Gomboş.
As you can see on the screen, Sıla Çağlar is playing against Sofia Gomboş. Last position is after
Queen g7, Queen g4. How about playing rook d4?
Queen G7,
Just going for the kill. Rook d4.
Rook d4.
Mm-hmm.
I think they made some moves, but not this. And I think she played on knight f3 or something.
And they also, the spectators also require from us that if it is possible to analyze the Firuzia games afterwards.
Yeah, but we have to see first
Mhm.
the games because they are important. We can check this game after this game.
So what happened? Oh,
they played
she
many
just
moves, but I don't see.
played knight h7 or so,
I think
no.
they exchanged something.
and they play rook d4, and Sıla is playing king
He
h5.
plays-
No,
He plays very fast king somewhere.
she plays
Immediately she took the king.
king h5, but you know king h5 is just risky. There are knight f6 ideas, but you know if we have chance to get refreshed over the board, I'm checking Turkish teams and it was Hungary, am I right? Okay, Sofia Gomboş and Queen g4 is our last move, but they played a couple of moves fast. Can you see the moves?
I don't see the moves. It doesn't come.
They play really fast.
It's not
She
possible
also
to
played f6 and too many other moves in the end game.
see. And let's go to NS. What he played.
His opponent played rook to e2 to prevent knight e6 happening. How to get this
Okay,
knight out?
F3 check and then
How to
rook
get
E2.
this knight out? g5, g6, rook f7.
Actually, why he didn't play to check here? Not to let him play. I mean, go rook e2. Maybe he should have gone here.
Oh, he played what? They played a little bit.
Okay. What?
R- Probably, you know, the position changed. He played knight d6 check. What?
What is it?
Is this? No. The pawns are on
Yeah,
g5 and f4.
Takes,
No.
rook d5.
Right now, not right now. The pawns are on where
I think
g5
he
and
gave a
f4.
pawn- he gave up a pawn.
Yes, but not in that moment.
No,
He
no,
probably
I know-
played
I know
G5.
how it happened.
Mm-hmm.
I know how it happened, I think. Takes. King G3.
And G5 here.
G5.
Yes.
I think he played B5.
Yes.
Knight
F4.
B6. Maybe F4 first.
B5. F4.
F4.
B5. F4.
B5, F4.
B4.
B4.
Neither
Knight
E6.
E6.
Now it is logical, you know.
Takes.
Rook A6 maybe.
And now Rook A5.
Rook A6. No, Rook A5 D5. Rook A5 D5.
D5.
Now it is
That's
NS
very
two move.
interesting. Now you have to count the moves. Who is first? Black or white?
I think black,
What about? Why black?
because Rook D5, Rook B6 he plays.
Why not F5 here?
Okay. Rook B6 again.
Rook B6. If I take here, B3.
Yes. I'm not sure. Maybe you have perpetual in here, but I don't know.
But if I take first, again Rook B3. Rook B6.
Mm-hmm. F5 again? No. This is probably the same thing. We may try to get the
Let's keep
perpetual.
check first.
Okay, king goes to where?
G6.
No, there's king g4. You cannot play it.
Yeah.
King f8 is the only move, as I can see. F5.
5.
But
B3.
we are running out of checks.
G6.
B2.
F6.
Rook takes f2.
And I play this.
Rook takes g6.
Yes, I play like this. This should be draw.
Oh,
What do you think?
seems to be so, but yes, seems to be so.
So I have to play like this. Otherwise, I am losing.
Mm-hmm.
So G6.
Maybe he just
B2,
calculates.
F6.
He's
That's
just
it.
calculating this line probably.
But wait a minute. It's not finished. What about king here?
E8.
Or maybe I have check here.
Yes, and play g7.
And then G7 I'm winning.
No.
No.
Rook
no.
f6.
No,
But you have the
I am
queen.
winning this. I have
You are winning. You are
I'm
winning.
this. So probably it's not
The way to go.
Probably rook, king, rook.
Ah, he took rook d5, so he probably calculated at all.
Let's see this rook b6 now. It's important.
But it seems the only move to force the position to get.
Rook
Yes, he
b5.
actually played rook b6.
Yeah, this is the only chance.
Yes.
Now let's see. This check first, and then f5.
Check
King-
first is
king
better.
Here,
King f8.
most probably.
Mm-hmm.
F5, b3,
G6.
G6, b2, and f6. I think this is the only chance.
But it is not easy to see beforehand.
How much time he has? 2 minutes.
Yes, around
Black,
2 minutes.
Black.
Black is around also 2 minutes. They are
I think
playing.
you can see this one. That's very-
Oh, he played rook d7
Yes,
check.
this should be- I think he will see this. This is the only chance he has.
Mm-hmm. Turkey white is also winning against Poland by 2-1. Kaira Kamer is winning against Kosakowski. He's performing really well in this tournament. Kaira. Also, Işık
Let's go
Alparslan
to
won
Turkey
against
White, yeah.
Şey Komis.
Yeah, let's go to see the Turkey White game against Slovenia.
Poland against
Ah,
Poland.
Against Poland, sorry. Turkey White against Poland. I don't see.
They say that for USA team, since they lost today, maybe Brodsky and Neyman needs to swap the boards, because Neyman is also 6 out of 6, and Brodsky may take a little bit comfort over the second board.
Okay, Turkey White. First
Kaira Kamer is winning. He has a queen in the sand game.
on the first board is winning. What about the other boards?
Other boards, Alparslan Işık won on the third board, and Halil Özgün Kerem on the second board drew, and on the fourth board Yankı Kara also drew against
So
Malichka.
we are winning then.
Yes, third board won, and first board is also winning.
Okay, so
There is no way
Turkey
he.
White actually is performing very well.
Mhm.
So he has how many points they have?
How many points they have? I need to check from there.
Better than Turkey Red. Huh?
Turkey White has 6. Turkey Red has 5.
Yeah, probably they will be 8 now.
Yes,
So
it's
it
a
should- they
win
are
against
scoring
Poland.
Very well.
And as is thinking about the
Should
move,
be winning.
you know, I'm also checking the NS at the same time from the board.
Okay,
You
let's
know,
go to NS.
F6 he played. No G6, he played F6. Probably this is the same thing.
Check, King, G8 he played.
F5,
He
B3,
played what?
F5. NS played F5,
F5.
B3, and he played
F6.
F6.
Probably the same thing.
Because I think King G8 is inaccurate.
And what's the difference?
I don't know, but you know, to my eye, it seems inaccurate. B2 and G6 is the same thing. How about Rook to B8 after G6?
Rook B8.
No. B2 first. B2
No, I
first.
play Rook B8 now.
Oh,
Actually, your move maybe is a good move.
he played B2. Let's stand on the actual moves and played in the game.
He
B2.
played B2. Yes,
And then
but
it's
it's
played-
the same. We checked.
Yes, B2, but now Rook B8. B2, G6, and now Rook B8.
But probably now check.
Rook G7 check. King F
Check.
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 Now
And
G7.
G7. Oh,
You cannot escape.
he is losing. I cannot cover the 8 line.
Yeah,
So,
he's making draw.
as make and draw. Oh, you play Rook B8.
Yeah,
He played
same-
Rook
the same
B8.
thing.
Same thing. Rook G7 check.
Probably draw.
What if he forces and loses?
How can you force here?
You know, he tries King F8 in a situation that I need
here.
to. Yes.
But he will go
King
here.
D8.
He will go back.
Okay. This
He
is
will
draw.
see, of course, this.
He's of course CNS.
Okay, so probably Turkey Red is winning, yes?
Turkey Red, they score. No, this is yes. Turkey Red is just getting a draw and 2.5 versus half, and the last board is just also drew. Slachalar drew.
Okay.
Turkey already won. Turkey Red.
Okay.
So
So let's go to back to which game?
Ali Reza Firuziya's game.
Yeah,
They said that it was
let's check
exciting.
this and then go to Belarusha. Did we check it? What happened?
In
Finish
Belarus.
all the games. And
Belarus.
Golami, okay, this is the position. probably.
Actually, Golemi lost his advantage in this ending. You know.
What happened is?
Now this is a draw.
don't understand
You know,
this.
Saruk plays end games well.
Ah,
He's playing end games well. He is the savior of his team.
incredible.
But you know,
So what
he
will happen in this game?
was an exchange up. White was an exchange up.
Golami, incredible. He just lost.
But you know, for bringing another draw for his
so
team.
Belarusha will be 2-2.
No, Belarus only have 1 point. You know, he needs to
Again.
win this end game despite an
Ah.
exchange down. But he may do it because he's knight
In this
over d4.
position.
Yes, knight is on
You
c4,
believe
but
so?
simply rook b8.
It's not possible. To
Not
win.
possible to win this. Anyway,
Take here. Probably.
rook b8
It
first.
is,
His vice move. His vice move.
nice for rook b8. Yes. Cannot take on b2.
There's
Should be lost
check.
again.
Yes, and knight d6 and
Knight d6. and
This is draw.
Why draw? Should
maybe
be lost.
why king
I will
e4,
take on
king e4.
King e4. Let's say king f2.
Now king d5. I just made you
King d5.
yes king d5 right now.
Now I come here. No, here.
King c4.
Okay, what's the plan?
King
I have almost rook b6.
King b3.
Rook b6.
Oh. What about knight c4? Okay, knight c4. No, rook b6, knight c4. Because you take rook b5 and I play king a2.
Knight c4.
Knight c4.
Take.
King a2. And I will take
Well,
2
you
pawns.
will-
But
you
oh,
will-
you just sacrifice
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Mhm.
And it
At
will be
the
very
end.
difficult to save.
Yes.
Yeah, probably will.
White is still better.
Yeah. Okay, let's check this Firuze game. Now,
On the
it
first
happened
ball.
like this. Look at the position.
Wow.
Rook somewhere, G3.
But you know king is cut.
Rook G3 or what?
Rook G3
But maybe Rook G1.
or what? Knight A3.
H4, H6.
Oh. Maybe it is just urgent to play Knight E3 and Knight G4. Knight E3 for black.
But then you are losing this pawn.
You know,
go- I
nothing
go-
else to be done.
Maybe Knight C2 here. Wait, first H6,
Knight G4
Knight G4,
is the only move.
H7, King G7.
Yes. What else can be done?
This-
Okay, wait. Can I
Can I?
Knight F2? Knight F2 probably. Knight F2 and Knight maybe can go to E4. I don't know. Maybe to
This is
D3.
also possible here.
Yes, it is also perfectly possible. But Rook B7 check is actually
This
quite
is King
dangerous.
H8, This is winning.
King H4.
H4.
I'm going. Maybe you need to take on
Yeah,
H7.
probably this is losing.
Now he is losing.
Yeah.
Yes, now he is probably losing. The
Yeah,
H pawn
yeah,
is
yeah.
just this strong.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see Firuze's game.
Against Zarubitsky.
Okay, actually, the opening phase was not good for him, but
Yes, we investigated
he saved it. But
with
after
Mr.
let's see,
Hasan.
probably your idea was better than this. Rook b4 he played.
Mm-hmm.
Bishop b6. We were thinking exchanging the rooks.
But he played Knight F6, not Queen B7 or so.
Yes. f4. I don't like this one. Takes, knight takes d5.
Things getting heated up.
Rook takes
Wow.
f7. This is the
They
way.
said that the exchange, the rook sacrifice was correct, but
it was
he
correct.
misplayed the afterwards.
Queen f4 check. Very interesting. Knight takes b6, not b4. Because if knight takes b4, probably
Queen H7.
queen h7. Yeah.
D5.
E6 is the threat or something.
D5 maybe.
You say d5, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe against
Maybe
that
check.
E6 maybe.
check.
First E6 because he needs to play king to D7. You play E6, he takes DC4, and then you play Queen G8 check. And Bishop
If you-
F8, Bishop C5. He needs to sacrifice the queen.
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. So probably.
Knight,
Okay,
knight
that's why
takes
he took it on e4 and knight takes b6.
the only move.
Okay.
What-
He
what
must
about-
play, of course, take on. What's the difference if I play now?
Queen H7.
I take here.
Did he actually play Queen H7? Zarubitsky played it.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yes, he took it.
Yes. Queen A7.
That is an interesting move. Queen a7. Very interesting.
We lost the camera
King
view.
a7.
Mm-hmm.
A takes b6.
But you know, it seems that he holds over there. I don't know. Maybe Queen E6.
Yeah.
They say that yes, they validify me. I said that Queen E6 was not the correct move. They say that
Which
so
position?
instead of Queen G8, let's say that Queen E6. Yes, take it back.
Here.
Take it back one more move. Instead of Queen G8, you need to play E6. They say you sacrifice something else with the same idea.
And who is winning? White is winning here.
I don't know. But you know how come so? Because knight takes c4 is just valid, you know.
I don't understand this. Maybe there's some mistake.
I agree. Yes. Actually, I don't know if the sacrifice is working at all. You know, when you play so, you just ask susceptibility of the sacrifice. I'm just trying to check with the computer, actually.
In this position.
Yes, I'm just taking the back the most.
After queen f4, let's see.
Let's see.
Queen f4.
Wait. I'm just going to the point of queen f4. It was equal, it says.
Wow.
Knight b6 is the correct. Queen h7 is also. Queen a7 is also the correct one. Knight b6, yes.
Queen a7 is correct.
Yes.
Now
And queen g8 is also the correct move, as they say. And he plays king d7. You play knight c5, it says.
what?
Knight c5.
Here.
Yes.
What is this?
The idea is probably
Takes.
dc, queen e6. You know, you open the line. A takes b6 is a tempo.
A takes b6.
You cannot take with the rook.
Yes.
You also close the diagonal. You know, this is another idea. You prevented
If
the
this
exchanges.
maybe
Now AB6.
AB. Or maybe first check. And then no. First
AB. Now it's a draw.
What about queen d? Oh, now you give check.
Uh-huh.
Play like this.
Queen g8
Queen g8. Yes, you cannot.
is a
miss
draw.
it.
Wow.
If I go this, you have this check.
This is perpetual.
There's this perpetual. Yeah, actually, he missed this, huh?
Man, this is hard
The
to
other
see.
one
You
is
know?
losing.
The other one,
What he
the
played?
line he played was not instantly losing. The queen e6. Yes, instead of knight c5, king d8, ab6 he played, but it is, you know, -1, and as you can see,
Okay.
he's an exchanger. Practically, White is just struggling to find anything concrete.
Yeah. Okay. So we go back to again to which board? Important. Well, who is playing on the third board? Who is playing on the third board?
In which team?
Uzbekistan.
Uzbekistan, yes, won against India by 3-1. Actually,
Finished, yeah, all the
Katerji,
games finished.
yes, Katerji lost the end game in a terrible time blunder,
Ah.
trouble. Yes,
Oh yeah.
there is a time trouble. So
Uzbekistan
he cannot
won, eh?
be blamed for his
Uzbekistan won. this.
for his loss.
In time trouble, Uzbekistan has won against India.
China has won against Georgia. This is another
So
surprise.
Uzbekistan catches.
Yes,
the
Uzbekistan
first
catches Iran
place. They catch Iran,
and Ukraine.
Ukraine, not Ukraine.
Ukraine
also is leading, sharing the first place.
Yes, Ukraine, Uzbekistan, and
Ukraine
Iran.
has beaten the USA.
Uh-huh.
Yes, probably Uzbekistan.
The
and
three
Iran,
teams
they
are
have
sharing
same.
the first
Russia,
lead.
what did they do? Russia.
Russia is
Today?
drew with Greece 2-2. Another
Yeah,
surprising
Greece,
result.
Russia. Okay, let's see
Mhm.
this. Who played? First board, Esipenko has won against Vlachos. Greece also is playing very well.
Mhm.
Pogosyan against Christogoulou. Pogosyan won. Okay, so later on,
You know,
Siropoulos, Murzin.
yes, Spiridopoulos versus
Has won.
Murzin.
has won,
Spiridopoulos
yeah. Okay.
won.
On the last board, Bulatova lost to Mitsis.
Mhm.
Okay, Bulatova, I don't know why they made her play today
Yes,
against Greece.
and Greece
Maybe
also,
not right decision, huh?
you know, Greece also played with a woman on the second board.
Really? Today?
Yes, today,
Maybe
Chrysonego.
they thought that Greece will play on the fourth board.
Yes,
And they changed. They put
The
her
order,
on the
huh?
second board. It's a tactical idea.
but as a tactical idea, Greece.
They have the right to play to do this.
Yes, you know,
You can
as,
put it any board you want.
as Sri Lanka did in the
You
first
can
board
put any board you
Mhm.
like to. Huh?
as a joker.
So this is actually a good idea against. It was a good idea against
Mhm.
Russia. What happens here? Turkey won.
Kyra won on the
Won
first
or
board.
draw?
Turkey white.
Kyra, yes,
He's
so
probably
he
one.
had
He's a
the
queen
was a
up.
Queen up, yes.
You know, also there's a surprising result of China beating Georgia 2.5 versus 1.5
Okay.
on the fourth board.
China versus Georgia. We didn't check this
Mm-hmm.
match as well. China versus Georgia actually was also important. One of the important matches.
To me, it
In
was
a
also
small margin they have beaten Georgia. I cannot see is here where's this match. China.
it was also interesting for Georgia. Their third board, despite the huge rating advantage of 150 elo, they drew so quickly. Oboladze was black against Song Yukshin, and they just drew in a couple of moves. After 1 hour's pass, they just get handshake and out of the board. So maybe Georgia was expecting a win on the
And
third
there was
board.
also an interesting match between Armenia and Azerbaijan.
Yes.
What happened in this one?
Armenia lost to Azerbaijan and by a small margin, 2.5 versus 1.5.
Okay. This was an interesting match. So, okay. What else?
All the games are nearly about to finish.
Yeah, okay.
Probably.
Let's-
All the games have been finished. Our director
just
said.
Finished? The
Yes.
games? Okay, so today's round in the morning session actually has just ended. We have 3 teams sharing the first place.
Yes, namely Iran, Ukraine, and Uzbekistan are sharing the leads by only single loss.
Yeah.
And
okay.
Belarus and USA are following them. Better to say China is just going on top by winning against Georgia.
They are climbing, huh?
Yes, they are climbing. And Greece surprisingly got a better result by sharing 2-2 versus Russia.
Mhm.
Armenia and Azerbaijan struggled against each other, in which Azerbaijan just climbed on the top. Final standing is like that.
Okay, so in the last 3 rounds, things are heating up.
Yes,
Yeah,
actually boiling
actually,
up, not
Yeah,
heating,
boiling up, exactly. So our 7th round starts at 5 o'clock Turkish time, Greenwich Mean Time +3. So see you at 5 o'clock.
See you.